Good evening, bros. Wait. Music's not on, is it? There we go. Good evening, bros. Welcome back, guys, to the Steward Pantaloons, to the Steven Paradigm, to the Stephanie Pentagram. Hi. Good evening, walls. Good evening, Argo. Good evening, Toaster. Good evening, Little Toothbrush. Good evening, Austin. Wahoo! Krakuta. Good evening, Waper. Good evening, Darthby. Good evening, Nasa Maya. Good evening, Lucia. Good evening, Paper Dragons. Good evening, Immol and Flames. Good evening, Heart Flame. Heat Frame. God damn it. Not Heart Frame. Heart Flame. It's Heat Frame. I gotta get your name right. Your name is a tongue twister for me. Heat Frame. Heat Frame. Heat Frame. Heat Frame. Heat Frame. Good evening, Matthew. Good evening, Christian Revolution. Good evening, Meadow. Good evening, Ramos. Good evening, Cooley. Good evening, Cinderella. Good evening, Azora. Good evening, Henpai. Welcome. So, you guys know what's going on today, right? You guys know what's up today, right? We all know what we're in for today, right? That's me. Today I'm Steven. I'm Stanley today. I mean, sorry, not Stanley. I'm Steven. Good evening, Simbera. Good evening, Veda. Live in Japan. Everyone messes up on pronounce. I'm sorry. Hey, look. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. The most important thing is not that you make mistakes. The most important thing is that you try to learn from your mistakes. Hi, it's me, Steven Minecraft. Good evening, Presvale. Welcome. You just been freed from 2-hour meeting? Oh my god, but we're about to go back into an office building. Oh, sorry about that, bros. Anyway, bros, though, last night... Oh god, my voice cracked. Last night, we played the Stanley Parabola. Damn, wait, why haven't I made a joke about the parabola? Man, I should have called it the Stanford Parabola. Give me a second. I need to change the stream title. The Stanford Parabola. This is perfect. You're in the home office, so you'll never leave. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, bro. I'm soggy. Very soggy. Anyway, though. Good evening, Monkey Handus. Monkey has handed us. Good evening, bros. So, last night we played the Stanley Parable, and today we're going to be playing the Stanley Parable again. So, raise your hand if you were here last night. Or raise your hand if you don't know what the Stanley Parable is. I feel like everyone at this point knows what the Stanley Parable is, right? You just got freed from a 3-day business trip. Yatta! Welcome home, Lucia. Wait, you can only say one or... Okay. Can we try again? Let's try again. Raise your hand if you don't know what the Stanley Parable is, and if you want an explanation of what the hell's going on. Because I actually don't know how to tell you what the Stanley Parable is. Okay, so... thank you for letting me know that you don't know what the Stanley Parable is. I have to say though, I don't know what the Stanley Parable is. Also, thank you for the raid, Cool Bacon Kid. Raid your hand. But thank you for the raid. You misheard me. I said raise your hand. But thank you. You missed last week. No. Don't be sorry. You guys all have your own lives to get to. Alright, bros? Don't worry about it. I'm just happy that you're here now. Dancho! Asta! It's a real office simulator. Wait, Asta, have you played Stanley Parable before? I feel like it's not the kind of game that Asta would play. I feel like you would definitely watch a Let's Play of it, though. Did we ever get that lesson in quantum physics? In, little bits and pieces? In little bits and pieces, maybe. Troubling is one way. Is it troubling? I find it's fun in that I finally have somebody to argue with on stream that I don't feel bad about yelling at. Because so here's the thing, right? I feel like I've become the funniest that I can possibly be when I'm angry or when I'm arguing with someone, right? But the thing is, I don't want to argue with anyone. I don't want to argue with a real person because then I feel mean and I feel bad and I can only ever argue with my closest friends. And not even you, Dantil, because I respect you too much to argue with you. Yeah. But like, okay, here's the thing, right? When I get really angry, sometimes I say some very mean things. But not like drop a slur kind of mean, okay? Like I say some mean things like, oh yeah, well you're ugly kind of mean, you know? And or like stuff like that. But like I don't like showing that side of myself to everybody on stream. And so Stanley Parable, it lets me let out that side of me. Yeah, we prefer civil discussion. Yeah. Actually, I don't call people ugly. Wait, no. Calling someone ugly is a line that you should never cross. Okay? Don't ever call someone ugly. But I will say like, ha ha ha, you're from Queensland, what are you gonna do about it? I called some... Yeah, but that was an accident! That was an accident though, calling someone fat in public. I was calling the Snorlax doll behind them fat. It was very different. Didn't I call someone bald? I mean, it's not really an insult. I mean, if someone is bald, it's just a description, no? I did tell the narrator yesterday to eat my dick. Well, sometimes when you're mad, you know, sometimes when you're mad, you say things that you don't mean, like, haha, eat my dick. Make sure no children are watching. I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry, kiddos. It's the way that you point it. No, but I've never pointed at someone and screamed out bald. Okay, I've never... Look, I would never do this. I would never do this. Okay? I would never do this. Okay? That's... Listen. I did, however, have a nightmare about doing this once. I did, in fact, have a nightmare that I pointed at a bald person and said, look, it's Northern Lion. And then my friends were with me and they were like, oh my god, Neg, you can't just point at a bald person and call them Northern Lion. And then the guy turned around and that was my nightmare, okay? I never actually did this in real life. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with living in Queensland. Okay? It's just I point at you and I say it like an insult. It's the tone that you say something in that makes it sound like an insult, but it's like such a nothing insult. I've been to Queensland, okay? I have friends who are from Queensland, and oh no, I sound like that guy. I sound like that guy. But like, no, I don't feel any particular way about people living in Queensland, okay? No! Also, they delayed the cyclone. So actually, I'm giving them a meeting first before the cyclone. Okay, look, the only thing that I am mad about Queenslanders for doing or being is far away from me, because they don't live near me, so boo! Heck, there are no anime conventions in Queensland. Nuh-uh! They have, Supernova in Queensland, and that's kind of like anime. You missed what was said, but message. No! I don't care about you not being. Come to New South Wales. I don't. Supernova is the name of an anime convention. Okay? Supernova is the name of an anime convention. Hi, Azu. I'm not trying to say that. I love people from Queensland. You know, I've actually considered moving to Queensland because housing prices are cheaper in Queensland. Okay? You know what else is great about Queensland? Their urban planning is absolutely amazing in Queensland. Did you know that Queensland, like the city of Brisbane, was built on a grid? Okay? It was built on a grid. And so like the streets and everything, they actually make sense, unlike New South Wales. Okay? You hate... Oh, fuck. Can't win. Well, Queensland is not as hilly as well, and also it doesn't get as cold in winter. Yes, in the summer it gets a little bit hotter, but also Queensland is near the Gold Coast, which is great. It's like perfect surfing, right? You think it's better to say that every city's infrastructure is better than Sydney? Shush, I'm trying to dress it up here. Yeah. Queensland also has Australia Zoo, which I am considering moving to Queensland for, I think. And also, this goes out to all you Queenslanders out there, but I'm considering moving to Queensland for you. Choo. Now that's gonna make the Queenslanders want to leave. I cannot guarantee that I will never do that again, but I can promise that I will try not to do that again. I mean, if you want to leave, a cyclone's coming. It's very quick travel. I heard that if you get swept up into... I'm sorry. What am I saying? It's awful. What's my opinion on Perth? Well, Minato, my opinion on Perth is that Perth definitely exists. Perth is definitely a place that exists. And it is northern on the eastern seaboard. I've never been to Perth, but I heard that people from Perth are very chill. Oh, don't try to be nice. Oh, okay, Perth. I feel like it's even worse because I don't have an opinion about Perth. I feel like not having an opinion is a worse. Is not towards the... What? Wait! West? Did I say... No! This is very fun because right now I'm discovering that a large demographic of Neg Nass community members are in fact Australian, and they are arguing with me about Australian geography right now. And that's my opinion on Perth. I think spiritually Perth belongs to the eastern seaboard. That's right. Perth is one of the few cities that Australia has that is on the map, actually on the map. Like, we've got Sydney, we've got Brisbane, we've got Melbourne, and we've got Perth. Like, Perth may be geographically in Western Australia, but the eastern seaboard claims Perth. The eastern seaboard, we claim Perth because people actually live there. People actually live there. You lost your Perth once. Good thing your Walgett wasn't in there. Oh, really? You lost... Don't you mean you lost your Perth? Gonna have an aneurysm. Perth car prices are so good that you bought your last car from Perth and it had a truck transported to Sydney. Hell yeah! How come Australians tell people to move there, but the housing is expensive? One simple thing, right? Because Australians are proud that we're not in America, and that is why Australians tell people to move there. And also, Europe is intimidating, and I don't think Europe wants anyone. I don't know. Please don't ask me these questions. I'm not very well versed in countries. Okay, I live where I live. Geographically, I am here. Housing is expensive in Australia. Land isn't. True. True. You know what? I think we just tell people to move to Australia because we're very lonely. I think that's why we tell people to move to Australia. Like the US is hanging out with South America and Canada and like everything else in the Northern Hemisphere. And Australia, like we have to, even to get to New Zealand, it's like a 5-hour flight. Okay, we're very, very lonely down here. And most of our landmass isn't habitable by people at all. So we're very, very, very lonely. Please come to Australia. Come to Australia and stay here forever. Just why don't we take New Zealand and pull it closer? Actually, it's 4 hours to New Zealand. Yeah, well, that's if you only count the flight time. What about the time you get stuck in the airport, huh? Because it's still an international flight. Yeah, that's right. You got your baggage check. And you've got boarding times, and you have to sit there and you gotta wait for the plane to take off and land and stuff. And then when you disembark, you've got immigration and all of that, I think. Wait, no, Australians count as permanent residents of New Zealand. Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah. There's a new funnel web spider species that was discovered? What? Are you kidding me? New funnel web spider discovery. Last week, scientists announced the record-breaking Sydney funnel web spider had been handed into the Australian Reptile Park. Why is it in Sydney? Hey, good news, guys. That's another good thing about Queensland. Queensland doesn't have this thing. Queensland doesn't have this horrifying thing. It measured 9.2 centimeters long and was named after another Australian icon, Chris Hemsworth. A record-breaking... Good news, guys. The largest funnel web spider in Australia is named Chris Hemsworth. Well, there you go. That's Thor, the mob update. They buffed spiders in Australia. Queensland just has everything else that wants to... every other thing that wants to get... do you guys have eastern brown snakes? Now we have magpies too. Check and mate, buddy. Until you guys have a cassowaries, you can check yourself at the door. Yeah, because out of all things, spiders in Sydney needed a buff. I mean, when are they buffing VTubers in Sydney? I desperately need a buff. I desperately need a buff. When am I getting my patch buff? You're buffing Australia. Okay, never mind. You guys win. You guys have cassowaries. They're the eastern brown snake, not the Sydney brown. Oh yeah? Well, how come I found one in my house once, huh? Check and mate. Anyway. Tangents today was supposed to be short. Okay? Like, and now we're already at like 25 hours. 25 minutes. 24 minutes. Sorry. I feel a little bit loopy today, and I don't know how to speak, but it's just because I'm really excited to play video game. Yeah. So, man, we're having such a nice conversation, but I want to play games already, and I really don't like cutting conversations short, you know? But I feel like everyone's waiting for me to play Stanley Parable, so without further ado, we're gonna play the Stanford Parabola. Hooray! More videos! Good evening! Hooray! About nightmarish monsters. Yeah! I mean, they're all creatures. And I love creatures. Honestly, I'm just jealous of the rest of the world because they get to have raccoons. And we don't have raccoons. Oh, a VTuber fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Have fun with the Stanford prison. No. It's the Stanford Parabola. Very different. What? But Matt P, I thought Europe doesn't have raccoons? Are you sure? We do have a type of raccoon. No, we don't. I mean, I'm there, but I'm only a raccoon in spirit. I guess I am an invasive species. Yeah, you found big pythons around the H a couple times, but nothing quite that big. Stanley Parable. Alright, and now let's get gaming. Man, I really want to continue the conversation. This sucks so bad. This sucks so bad, bro. We're having such a nice conversation. And now I have to play video games. I mean, not that I mind, it's just I'm really excited to play the video game, but is this how other VTubers feel? Is this how other streamers who are disciplined feel? Man. Please enter the current time. Wait, why do I have to enter the current time again? Yeah. We're gonna have tangents as the game's being played. Why'd I have to enter the current time again? It's only 9:28. So let's set it to 9:29. 9:29. Bring it around town. Hang on. Yeah? What's up? Before we get started, can I just say something? Yeah? Hey, you didn't say this to me yesterday. Hi, Uncle Viku, it's me. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I was wondering why I had to do the clock twice, actually. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. I mean, yeah, I guess, but then they're gonna miss out on the timed events. I mean, these people, they clearly didn't grow up playing Pokemon Emerald or Ruby and Sapphire, you know, or even Pokemon Crystal, Like, clock-based events are so important. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Aw. Well, thanks. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I mean, I kind of have to. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Actually, you can. If you simply call the OS function and then you can get current time. You call the OS class. Most frameworks, especially game engines, have that built in. I'm just saying. Hi, Nick Spay. Good evening. Welcome. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal, right? Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Wait, is the game actually being captured right now? It is. Okay, good. Let me just move that screen over here, just so we know that things are running smoothly. Now I kind of want to restart the game. I want to restart the game. I want to set it to my favorite time. Wow, even in the start screen, this game has so many surprises. Thank you. I'm very cool. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Redden. Please enter the current time. My favorite time of the day. My favorite time of the day is 9 o'clock. Because that's when I get to start stream. Eee. 9 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time. Hey, don't patronize me! Hey! Don't patronize me. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 9 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is... I would say it's quite accurate. It's not entirely accurate, but this would be if it's off by... No, 75, but okay, so there's... Okay, so let's do some math here, right? There's 24 hours in a day. And so there's 48 lots of 30 minutes. So it's only off by 30 minutes. Which means... Fuck, how do I calculate that? Fuck, how do I calculate that? Wait. It's 47 as a percentage of 48, which means it's 98% correct. 98% correct. Which means it's about this much correct. Yeah. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Oh, you're adjusting these settings, not me. I thought I was the one adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. You stay away from my data, please. I wish you had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Nuh-uh, you're lying. You have a brightness slider. You have a brightness slider. I know. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Alright, bros. Alright, bros. We're not playing the Stanley Parable. We're playing the Stanley Parable start screen. I want to see the sliders. I want to see the sliders, you know? Of course I am. Who do you think I am, huh? Games are meant to be played with, and I am playing. I mean, yeah, we all want to see it. So, like, see, usually these screens, they suck. I don't want to be too accurate. I mean, this doesn't really matter. But last time, the blinding lights were really blinding, right? So let's just, like, do it about this much. Is that too bright? That's fine. Yeah. Please adjust the slider until the... Please adjust the slider until the cat and the dog are friends. Oh. Oh. This is how friendship happens, okay? They're acquaintances now. They're acquaintances now. And they're getting closer. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. And they're getting closer. And they're getting closer. But before they get too close, there's the second act low point where they have a conflict, and now they're not speaking to each other anymore. They're not speaking to each other anymore. What's going on? But it's okay. As time passes, you know, one of them starts reaching out, and they're sorting what's happening. They're sorting out their differences. They're sorting out their differences, bro. But bro, can they really sort out that one big difference that caused the original argument? Do you think they can do it, bro? They're closer than they were before now. They're best friends forever. And then they get married. Hooray! Nano, good evening, welcome. Nano. Yippee! You see, every great relationship comes with challenges. You know, every great relationship comes with challenges. You see, if they did not have that argument, they would still be stuck here, and they would still just be sort of like distant from each other, but polite, but friendly. But because they had that argument, you know, it brought them closer, and now they're best friends. Hooray! They were meant to be friends and now they're married. Yeah, well, like, you have to read the subtext. The subtext says more than friends. Hooray! Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Ah. 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 Oh. Yeah, that's about right. Looks good to me. Merge it. Looks good to me. It's that you're an idiot, Smiley. Yee. Chicken man, bruh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You dislike the use of a slider for this immediate. I love the fact that it's playing with shitty UI. What are the other options? So we've got 2 cabinets on top of each other. We've got a Celtic knot. We've got an airplane. We've got... no idea what that is. Chessboard? Chessboard in front of TV? Chessboard inside a microwave. Ding dong. 9. Phone. You know there are 9 buttons on a phone. There are 9 buttons on a phone. I knew it was a laptop, bro. I knew that I was messing with you. Can't you tell when I'm messing with you, bro? God forbid a girl have fun. This is the one. This is the one. Wait, bicycle? Wait, there's Unicode for a bicycle? Oh yeah, what happened to the 0 key actually? Oh, ambulance. Yeah, that's the word 9 though. That's not the number 9. This is the word 9. Oh, that's a sideways coffee thingy. Oh, trophy. Paper clips. Home. I doubt that it actually matters if I do the correct thing here, so I'm just gonna choose my favorite one, okay? I think my favorite one here is probably the bicycle. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. I will say though, combined with the sound design here, this is rather zen. This is kind of a zen process. I wonder if when I stop adjusting the slider, it's just gonna lock me out. No. Yeah, this sound is great. Alright, I'm done. Which of the 2 made-up words is the most appealing to me? Ooh! Did you know that did you know that scientifically, there is a reason why certain words are funnier to us? Like, occuboinkle. Occuboinkle sounds like a portmanteau word between occupational and, but like you boink in the occupation, and scrumtush. Scrumtush is just a funny sounding word, you know, but it needs more of a gagungus, you know, it needs more of a it needs a sound in there. No, wait. Like, scientifically, why are certain words funnier? There was actually a study done on it. Inherently, yeah. So there's actually a Wikipedia article on it called Inherently Funny Word. So, inherently funny word is a word that is humorous without context and often for its phonetic structure than its meaning. To provide a possible evolutionary explanation for this, the authors of the study said that unusual occurrences may be experienced as indicating the presence of potential threats, and that humor may be a way of signaling to others that one has realized that a potential threat is actually harmless. Westbury says, strange as it may seem, the same mechanism may be activated when you see an unlikely looking word or a taboo one. Haha, penis. You experience relief as you recognize that it's completely harmless. Is joke. Therefore, of the 2 words here, this one looks more threatening to me. You think a rational person one would think the left is funnier, while a less rational person one would... Are you sure? Are you sure? Because occuboinkle, it just makes too much sense. It makes too much sense that it doesn't tickle my brain. It does not tickle my brain. I prefer scrumtush, but not entirely. So I'll be here. Go here. Reminds you of the Kiki Bobo experiment when asked which name you would give a round shape versus a pointy shape, people would always tend to name the shapes the same way regardless of language. Yeah, like phonetically, there are just things that we associate psychologically. Oh yeah, true. A rational one would choose that on logic, but we're choosing on vibes, you know. Little scrumtush. Aww. You're my little scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Now we have to pretend. Now we have to pretend that we never touched the slider. Okay, we have to set it back. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I mean, you have to understand this is very subjective. You know, it's what, yeah, like what is time, man? Like we're just all particles in the we're just all waves and particles in the universe, bruh. The correct time doesn't exist. All time is time that is time somewhere. It's always Tuesday somewhere. What is time? I know, right? You get me. We literally just said this. We literally just said this. No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes, like tons. You haven't asked. Help. No, I don't think I will. Will you come back to visit me? Oh. If you miss me, then I guess I will if you ask for it. Hey, these aren't sliders. Wait, that's all? Wait, that's all? That's all. You don't have any. No. We're doing this again. We have to see this again. We must see this again. Your cats can perceive time. They know exactly when it's time for food. True, but they don't understand time based on the 24-hour system, right? They perceive time based on your routine, right? Hi, hello Taeyu, what time is it? Does anyone truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? I know a few games that don't. It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, job's over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. I mean, hey, it's okay, buddy, it's okay. Look, it's true that we can't really 100% know each other, you know? Like, you're limited by the sliders in the kinds of questions that you can ask me, and I'm limited by the sliders. And it's much like, hey, me and my mom, you know? She gave birth to me. I lived inside her for a bit. But she doesn't entirely know me either. You know, there's no such thing as 100% knowing each other. And that's fine, you know. The most important thing is that we tried. We tried within the confines of our skills. We tried within the confines of the language that is afforded to us. You know? So hey, don't feel too bad about it. I think you know me just fine, bro. And you don't know me. Yeah, that is true. You never told me anything about yourself. But I mean, I know you enough to... Oh my god, my sister's coming to... Oh no, that's not my sister. That's my mom. No, my mom came in my room to give me a pair of underwear. She accidentally put my underwear in her underwear drawer and she just came to return it to me. Anyway. Are they warm? No, they're folded. They're folded. Yeah. You didn't need to know. I mean, it's normal. It's normal. Like, if she brought me a bowl of fruits, I'd say, oh, my mom brought me a bowl of fruits. You know, it's like, oh, my mom brought me a shirt or something. It's normal. It's normal part of life. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. Okay, buddy, but that's arguable, though. I could very well have not mentioned what she brought me, though. That is true. That is true. I mean, it is first thing that comes to mind. Oh, one second. Door's opening again because somebody didn't close the door. Whew! Somebody didn't close the door. Door was opening by itself. Anyhow, and neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. Well, I mean, I do need my field of view to be regular enough. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. We won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Wait, what? You're not gonna be around? Video games were meant to be played alone. No, they weren't. See, now you're just being nihilistic for no reason. You like being alone, don't you? Actually, I really don't. I really don't like to be alone. That's why I brought a couple of Neg pals with me to play this game with, because otherwise I'll be too lonely to play a game alone. Is true. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. And you didn't even get that right. Okay, so this proves that you're not even trying. Huh. No wonder you don't know me. You're not even trying. Well, it's time for me to leave. No! But you don't know me yet, so you don't have to go. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Oh. I wanna meet the settings again. I wanna meet the settings again. We have to. I have to try. I have to try. 'Cause it's clear that this setting voice isn't the same as the narrator's voice, you know? Melancholic settings entity. One sec, my throat's a bit dry. Oh my god, it's true, he's gone! Wait, he's actually gone this time. One sec. This is the story of a girl named Neg Nass. Neg Nass streamed for a company in a medium building where she was a rock star. Neg Nass's job was simple. She sat at her desk in her room and she pushed buttons on a keyboard. Tangents came to her through her brain, in her head, telling her what topics to talk about, how long to stream, and in what order. This is what Neg Nass did every other day of every month of every year. And Neg Nass relished every moment that she streamed. And Neg Nass was happy. She was. She really was happy. But she didn't stream for a company, Grand Chillax. She streamed for a bunch of little furballs. Was. Ah, true. Was. And now she's streaming from home. Click the settings to see if they need to talk. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Are they around? Are they around? Are you here? Whoa! General, field of view, camera sensitivity, invert Y, controller vibration, language. Nihongo. Show reticle. What's a reticle? Oh! I know what reticle is now. That's our clicky thing. That's our clicky click thing. Second person shooter, plasma rifle, Joe's favorite. Oh, thanks, Joe. Play of the game. Windows! Not. Alright, let's use Joe's favorite. Yeah. And let's turn the opacity down so we don't see it. Accessibility, show translation labels. Okay. This is how translated text will be displayed. Ah, it's fine. Show content warnings? Nah, it's fine. Wait, actually... yeah. Actually, content warnings would be nice for those of us in the audience. Reduce motion? Low dexterity mode? Oh, yes, please. I'm very low dexterity. Huh? Don't do it? No content warnings? Are you sure? Joe? Oh, Joe! I get it. I know who Joe is. He's a great guy. To be honest, you wish you had a content warning? Okay, so it's probably best to keep this one on. Auto walk, no thank you. Player data. Should I? Nah, let's not do that. Audio, video, apply resolution, controls, simplified controls, interact, reset key bindings. Aww. 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 I guess we can't... We're not gonna see him again. I mean, we're looking for him. Yeah, let's reset our settings. Maybe... Hey, it didn't reset my settings, because it's still Joe's favorite. Hey! Hey! It didn't reset shit. Yeah! Wait, maybe because we reset it. Oh yeah, there is a key binding for jump. Yeah. E. Crouch, auto walk. Yeah, maybe because we reset our settings now, he's gonna show up again. Yeah. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. He's gonna be there again. Trust me, bro. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Open it up. And if he's not there, then wah. Eh? Am I here? Did the stream die? Is stream okay? Oh, we back? Oh, okay. Just a small tomato. Although it's still red on my OBS, so it's a little bit scary. So let me. Ah! Is tomato still... Are we still tomato? Yeah, this is why we don't reset the settings. This is why we don't reset the settings. Oh, you just heard my wah? Okay. It's green again. We good again. We okay again. Okay, so if you are experiencing a little bit of delay and a little bit of latency, between stream and me speaking to you, please feel free to refresh. And now it's red again. Oh, great. That's great. That's just wonderful. That is just wonderful. All right. It's fucking with me. I feel like I'm being fucked with by the game and by my OBS. No! You know what? Let's look at all of my settings. Let us look at my settings while I pretend that the stream is perfectly fine. Let me look at my settings while I pretend that the stream is not dying as we speak. And I do love anti-aliasing. Give me all that anti-aliasing. Give me high quality profile. Thank you. Let me apply this resolution. Yes. Main audio? I love audio. I hate audio. I love audio? No, I don't like audio. Deutsch. Untertitel anzeigen. François. Afficher les sous-titres. Afficher les réticules. Type des réticules. Tail du réticule. Opacité du réticule. Accessibilité. Afficher les noms d'objets. Afficher les fenêtres colorées. Afficher les avertissements de contenu. Réduire les mouvements. Mode de dextérité réduite. Déplacement automatique. Déplacement automatique. Activation. Italiano. Espanol. Give me 日本語。なんとかなんとかを暗示する。レティキュールを暗示する。レティキュールタイプ、レティキュールサイズ、レティキュールの不明度、アクセシビリティ。翻訳レベルを暗示する。カラーレベルを暗示する。コンテンツに関するなんとか国を暗示する。Okay, internet seems to be stable now. Alright, no more playing with the settings. No more playing with the settings. We can finally play video game. I do not understand any of those words except for the ones in Japanese. Alright, let's go! Let us begin! Hooray! So we're not gonna play the extra content until we finish the base game, alright?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It sure is. Hi, Trollius.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
He sure was.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
We've seen this before, but I'm very troubled by the fact that there were no subtitles. Do you guys like large subtitles or small subtitles? Let's go with large subtitles because I know that some people are watching on smaller screens.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley...
Well, whoops, I accidentally skipped it. But the point is that one day all of Stanley's friends and co-workers disappeared. Wait, what the? Where are we? Oh wait, we just opened up at the Deluxe, and also I need to turn down the camera sensitivity because it's gonna make me woozy. Whoa, I hate Mondays. Just like Gorfeld. I love Gorfeld. Yeah, this is an updated version. Wait, I wonder if I can read that. There's no way I can read that. Okay, so... wait, I remember when my office looked yellow. I remember when my office was yellow and boring, but I actually really like the graphic design of the yellow like that. Yeah, it was different last night when we left off because we went to the Deluxe area, right? I remember like it was yesterday, bro.
Stanley!
Yeah, what's up?
Come over here. In the vent.
What the
I want to show you something.
No! Ooh, that's creepy! I'm not gonna go to the vent just because you told me to go to the vent. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Are you done narrating, by the way? Are you gonna be, oh, Stanley went over to the vent? Nah, that's creepy, bro. That's suspicious. I don't like it. I don't trust it one bit. I don't trust it one bit. I don't enjoy this.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Not a dork! Not a dork! You made me a cool surprise. I mean, I'll go check the cool surprise if you want me to check the cool surprise.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh, so now you're taking it back just cause I'm gonna go see your surprise? Well, Jesus Christ, man. You're so mean and you're pressuring me. You know, just out of principle, I don't like it. I do not accept when you pressure me into trying to do something by insulting me. That is not healthy. That is not very cash money. And you need to work on yourself. So, you know what? As curious as I am about the surprise that you made for me, I'm not gonna go see it because I'm not going to reward your bad behavior. Ooh. Hey, this is the piss-colored office that I'm familiar with. Ah, good times, bro. Yeah. I ticked on the content warning and I know that it's gonna ask me to skip it, but I just have it there, just in case there are some people who aren't comfortable with the content, right? I'm a dork and a dog? Okay, but do you mean that affectionately or derogatory? Very important. Oh. Hi, Luok. Good evening. Hello, hi. Oh, wow. Wait. He's just not gonna say anything anymore? New content. New content? I mean, we went in there yesterday. I don't know, bro. I think we should finish the base game first. Oh, but new content. Oh, but this game should be played however you want to be played, right? Oh, hi, General Tank. Good evening.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's nothing left to see here, right? We've done absolutely everything to defy our guy, right? Wait, you don't know if I can go there again if I skip the vent? Nah. There's stuff left to see, right? Alright.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Stanley knew
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. No, Stanley doesn't care about the employee lounge. Stanley just wants to get on your nerves, big guy, British man. Stanley, there's nothing left to see?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Nope.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Wait,
first
wrong?
open door on his left.
What? Wait, what am I doing? Did I walk off the lift and live? Yeah, I did that. Oh, maybe we could go here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ooh, safety ladder. I mean, this is all just pretty bog standard. Balsa wood. This wasn't child protected. For me? I haven't gone here yet. I didn't come here yet.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
down again. You need to go down again. Down again. Down again. Left? Oh, you're not so sure about whether it's left or right, huh? Stanley chose to peruse the room that he was currently in, and he was faced with many a closed door. So, sensing that some mysterious force out there wants Stanley to head left, Stanley decides to rattle every single door handle he can find. And also, Stanley is absolutely distraught because dog mode is no longer on. It's just so sad that there's no more dog mode. Nope. Oh, maple wood.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Hey! Stanley thought that was very rude. You can't just change your mind like that, okay? You got me all curious about the left side, and now you're just gonna close the door on me? It's just so rude. Once again, toxic behavior. Toxic behavior. You can't just take backsies at the last minute for no reason.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Look, man, I said this before last night. Life doesn't have to go according to plan.
Left, right. Yep. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
I've got it now.
Yes.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ooh, Stanley's about to get hit by a truck. Why are the headlights on? Can Stanley get... Does Stanley have a... Stanley has driver's license? Stanley can get in truck? No, Stanley can't get in truck. You know, I've actually never worked out what this was. I don't actually know what this is. Like, this looks like a semi-trailer or... No, not a semi-trailer. This looks like, the thing... it's a generator. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Stanley is now heading to hell. Whoa!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No, thank you.
Okay. We just need to get back to,
Wait, these are all the employees and they're all fired!
The whole story completely unusable. How about rather
there's
than waste
no
my
one
time
here at
trying to
all.
salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from
No,
the
no, no,
beginning.
no, it's okay,
And
it's
this
okay.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
No, no, we're
Okay,
good. We're
from the
good.
top.
We're good. Ah! Sourdough, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey! Wait, we're back to the normal office again. Huh. We're back to the normal
All of
office
his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It means that Stanley's a
decided to go to the
stinky boy
meeting
and
room.
no one likes.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I need to get back into the groove, and I need to remember everything that I checked and everything that I didn't check. Ah, the door.
When Stanley...
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
No,
What?
no, I restarted. I swear,
What?
I definitely restarted the game over.
Oh, I'm
completely
about
fresh.
to get decision
Everything should
paralysis, bro.
Oh, did something change? Stanley,
Oh.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No, I just
Did
looked
you
around.
Move the story somewhere,
Yeah, I'm always
or-
moving the story forward because stories
Why
are.
am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Well, I don't. Oh,
It was
you
right here
were
just a minute
fiddling with
ago.
your
I know
papers.
for sure that it's here somewhere.
Just rewrite the story
Okay,
to be
then.
better.
It's an adventure.
Hooray!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
That's what I keep telling him, bro. That's what I keep telling him. We have to find the story. A story is not predetermined. A story is what happened. A story is what happens. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If we go here or here, we go on to the regular routes that we're always afforded. Now, this is I want to go here. I would like to traverse this one because it's blocked off and we need something. We need something. Come on, come on. My jump button's not working.
I'll say it.
Stanley.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
Yeah, 'cause
I can
it hasn't
promise
even
you
started
there
again.
definitely was a story
It
here
hasn't.
before.
It hasn't
Do we
even.
just- Do we need to restart the game again?
No, 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 no,
Well,
no,
I
no, no,
find
no,
it
no, 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 no,
unlikely
no, no,
that
no.
we'll
Just
ever
look,
progress
look,
by
look,
starting
bro.
over
You can
and
help
over
me by
again.
moving these
But it's gotta
chairs,
be
okay?
better
You're the
than
narrator,
this.
right?
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! Stop! You fool! What have you done? I was about to take us on an adventure! You fool! Why won't you listen to me? Because
All
you're
of his
incapable
co-workers
of
were
listening.
gone.
Because you're no,
What
you're
could it mean?
you don't have ears.
Stanley
Because you're just a
decided to go to the meeting
narrator.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. So, back here again.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why
Excuse
don't we
me?
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
No, but the door's closed, buddy. Oh, no. So you can open this door, but you can't open any other doors for me, hey? I mean, look. So you guys remember quantum physics, right? Quantum mechanics, the thing that I mentioned yesterday, where there is a probability that if you just keep running into a wall, you can eventually pass through because all matter are waves. Yeah. That was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. It was worth it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to let me do something like, also, could we please clean this up? It's just very sad. It's just very sad. Ooh! Click. Ooh! Click. I like turning off people's computers.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Yeah, but this
The
is
story.
this is entirely
Here it
new,
comes.
my guy. This is very scary. There's like a severe lack of lighting over yonder. Do I have to go there? I mean, I enjoy how the windows here are all bright and nice and beautiful. Do I have to? Do I have to? I guess, I mean, there's no point coming back here, but I just want to check. The narrator wants to send me down a very dark path, and it's very scary. And I don't think I trust him. Okay, I mean, this is the only way to go, so let's go.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Oh!
Okay, let's head back the other
Oh, wait,
way
this is-
and retrace our steps.
Oh, wait. When I was a kid, I used to love corridors like this that just end at nothing. There's definitely a secret room behind here, but like when you would hide in these corridors, it would actually feel like you've got your own little secret clubhouse. You know? It feels like you have your little secret clubhouse here. And especially if you like set up chairs and you stack chairs here and then you put like a blanket here, it really is like you've made your own room. you know? And then when people try to come in, you're like, what's the password? Oh, it was the best. It was the best. Yeah, they were always in office, kind of weirdly. Yeah, honestly, like now that I think about it, I don't know what the point of little corridors like these are, but they definitely do exist in real life. Oh. Cinnamon steaks. Cinnamon steaks? What? What have you done? Why did you destroy the... What have you done to the office? What have you done to the set? Australasian pine. Oh yeah, the password is cinnamon steaks. Okay, you can... Whoa, it's an entire room full of Australasian pine.
I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
No, it was like yesterday, so I don't remember anything.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were
Nice
supposed
wrench,
to be
bro.
doing, how about this? You win!
Hooray!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Balls.
good job.
Balsa.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh, was it?
Okay?
I don't know, I
getting
feel like
weirded
I put
out
in
by
a lot of
whatever
work
this
to
place
get
is.
here.
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, I'm having fun. Hey, what the?
All right, I've got a solution.
Hey, what the? I've seen this
to make
before.
sure we don't get lost.
Wait,
I've
this looks
employed
really
the help
familiar.
Of the Stanley Parable.
This looks very
Adventure
familiar
line.
to me.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't done any drinking, but they do say that, like, ADHD and neurodivergence it does things to your brain, and my meds should be wearing off around now, so I don't know if I can walk straight on the line, and it's a lot of pressure. So I think I'm just gonna like just gingerly step outside the line, just because, you know. Oh, sorry, I stepped on the line. Now I'm gonna die. You know, just because it's so much pressure. Yeah, gonna walk sideways on the line. This doesn't look right to me. This looks very wrong to me. This door... narrator, you suck at your own game, bro. You suck at your own story. Silly you. And,
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, you're done? Okay, sorry. Wait, so let me get this straight. You said that you're done, but the line was also made by you? No? Is that not your line? I mean, whose line is it anyway? I don't even know what that means. But I thought that was a really good pun. Yeah, okay, I'll follow the... Ooh! Wait, what's this? I can't read that. Okay, so that's unintelligible on purpose. Unintelligible on purpose. Hear me out. The line. I shan't and I shan't. 4B4. No, I'm following the line, okay? I'm perfectly in line.
Where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I don't really know if
Here's
this
a
is
thought.
destiny, though. I mean, I still have
Wherever
free
we end
will.
up be our destination.
Exactly.
Even if there's no story
Exactly.
there. Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
It is, because
Simply by the act of
it's not...
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
Yes.
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
This is
Okay,
correct.
Stanley, I need to follow this train of
No,
thought for a minute.
I
Just
got you,
stick with
bro.
me.
I got you, bro.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence,
Yes,
right?
correct.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
Yes.
is this office, in fact, the
Yes.
skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Absolutely,
Whoa.
yes.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back
No,
there.
you
Well, I'd
were
like to
getting to it.
apologize.
No,
Not sure where I was
you were getting
going with
somewhere.
all
You're
that.
getting somewhere, bro.
You know
You're getting
what?
somewhere.
I think what we need right now is a bit of
Oh,
music
why
to
did you
lighten
abandon the
mood.
thought? Oh, I absolutely hate this music and it's very, very loud. Could you please, I am begging you, please turn it down. Please, I will mute you. I will not hesitate to mute you. I am threatening to mute you if you don't turn that damn music off. Also, God help me. All right? Okay. I'm just gonna do one of these. Just gonna do one of those. I'll turn this game right around. Yeah, the game has not played any music up until now. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, true. The music slider was right there. So let's turn that down. Wait! This is the generic elevator music. Wait, what's the generic elevator music that everybody uses in YouTube? Was it from Stanley Parable? Oh, it's Kevin MacLeod. Oh, okay. It's stock music. Yeah, let's maybe turn it down to halfway. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm following the line backwards. Oh, that's okay. Hi, Noldsville. Good evening. Welcome. No, don't be sorry for being late. The journey is the destination, you know, as said by our favorite narrator. Oh, Armchair, thank you for the follow. Wow. Oh, you've blocked off every other route that I have. Okay, let's head up there. No, door's not open. Hey! What the heck is this lamp here doing? Alright, MacLeod, not MacLeod. MacLeod. Okay, Kevin MacLeod. As opposed to Kevin McQuiet. Oh no, we have to do parkour! Oh, Mr. Narrator, what's the question mark? Honestly, this is a pretty nice collage of question marks. This is how I feel. Bum ba 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 dum bum. Bum ba 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 dum bum. Bum ba da ba 666. Bum ba da ba ba dum bum. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna do one of these. One of these guys. You know, actually, what happens if I mute the music? Does he get mad at me? Oh, no, he doesn't even comment on it. Oh, that's a little bit sad. Oh, I thought that he'd say something at the very least, you know. Oh, okay, well we can bring it back. Da dum 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 da da dum da dum dum. I don't know where he's bringing us. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, annual reviews, consolidation reports, departmental accounts, da-dum-bum, personal files, budget analysis, dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba, financial records, corporate imbalances. Da 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 da.
Wait, cut the music.
Yes.
Go back and look at that fern.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
Stanley,
isn't it?
This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it
You're
closely
spoiling the
and
story.
remember it carefully.
I thought you cared
won't
about
want to miss
story
anything.
integrity. Okay, well look at this fern. Are you... Hey bro. Hey bro. You think this fern wants to... Do you think this fern and I... Do you think he would want to be... friends with me? Thank you. I'm here all week. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Today's the last day of the week. Oh, I'm here all next week. Okay, I will study this. All right, I think we're good enough. Woohoo! Woo! Woo!
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh yeah, I was
you do
here
know
all
we're
week.
looking for the Stanley parable,
I was
right?
here all
the
week.
story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No, I don't hear a bell, so probably not. Feel I have the
Oh, no, not again. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Yeah, meh. The end is not the end, is not the end, is not the end. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I will keep coming back. Dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, dun.
You know what, Stanley?
Hey.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Correct.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Correct.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I like the way that you think, Mr. Narrator. We are making our own story and we are carving our own path in the world.
Yes, this is exciting.
This is so
Just
exciting.
Me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
I feel like
What
it's
do you
going to be a
want
dead
our
end.
story to be?
It's going to be a dead
Wild.
end.
Use your imagination.
I think it's gonna be a dead end. Oh, Mr. Narrator, you're not gonna like it, but that's why they say the journey is the Hold on a second. The geometry here is not making sense. Hold on a second, the geometry... Hold on a second, Hold on a second. Mr. Narrator, did you put me in a non-Euclidean space? Oh, you. That's so classic of you. Oh, yeah. Who needs Euclid anyway, right? Remember the secret clubhouse corner? That was also It sure was. Oh, you. Oh, you. You seem to have broken space itself again. Oh, you're so silly. I guess, you know, I suppose this too is also a part of adventure. Oh, Euclid.
Oh, no, not you again.
Not you again!
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
No.
No lines or monitor
No,
rooms.
the line can
Just
have a
don't
part.
acknowledge it, and we
Just
should be
don't
fine.
acknowledge it, TM, and we'll be fine. Well, I, TM, think that you, TM, need to be more open-minded, TM, about the line, TM. Why can't the line, TM, be our villain, TM? Huh, TM? What do you, TM, think, TM? Can you, TM, understand, TM, my accent, TM? Well, I mean, the line TM seems to be leading us down the same path, TM, so I don't know, buddy. I feel like the line TM has to be an important... Ooh, I want to go up there. TM. You can't reply because I've trademarked all the words. Oh, sorry. You're licensed to use those words. I've given you the license, TM. Huh. No. Oh, don't just mouth zip emoji TM me. This room is round!
We get to make a decision.
Wait, this is
From
the
here,
first
the
round
story is
room
in
ever!
our control. How important we
I'm
mustn't
scared.
squander the
There must be a lot of
opportunity.
tangents.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I know that each
Ha ha ha, I
door
guess he's
has
leading
to
us in
lead
circles.
somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Really?
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
If the answer
And
is
since the
no...
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
No, you were
Another
trying to
victory
say...
for logic.
Oh,
Come,
I see.
Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I disagree that the one on the right is correct because you said that you wanted to go back to where we were before, right? Therefore, there must be an inverse door of the door that took us here. Therefore, we should not be trying to go to the correct door, but in fact the inverse door. Therefore, we should be trying to go to the incorrect door because incorrect is the inverse of correct. You're wrong, I'm right. Understand? Yeah, neither. The confusion ending! Hooray!
Hold up, what's this?
You've been playing the confusion ending for 20 minutes.
The confusion ending? You're telling me
Whoa!
that's what this is?
Whoa!
It's all one giant ending?
Wait, these
And we're
are
supposed
all...
to restart the game
These are all flags?
8 times?
Narrator is gone.
really how
After a
all this
long
goes?
time, Stanley fucking dies.
Determined?
What?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Well, you have to forget.
My
That's how
mind goes
that's how
blank
life
simply
is.
because it's written here on this thing.
Well, that's what you've been trying to do to me. You've been trying to give
who
predetermined
consulted
destiny
me?
to me.
Why don't I get to decide?
Yeah, well, I didn't get to
Why
decide
don't I
either.
get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Well, maybe...
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't
mean,
want to forget what's
you
going
don't have
on.
to restart the
I don't
game,
want to be
though.
trapped like this. I
can-
won't restart the game. I won't do
I'm
it. I won't
so
do
proud
it.
of you,
I
bro.
won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Yeah,
Does
because
that
you...
mean, did we do it? Did we break the
No,
cycle?
you've angered the dev.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I mean, you said it yourself,
So-
right?
Okay.
Yes.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I
Yes.
suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes,
I'm
this
not
is
quite
a...
sure if we're in the destination
the
or
story
the journey.
of
Though they're
denying
always saying that life is
predeterminism.
about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
We are on the journey,
We'll
my
find
good
out,
sir.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Shicho. Thank you for the raid. I got scared by the Stanley parabola. Hi, She. Hello. Hey. I hope you had fun with whatever games in Roblox you had fun with. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing Stanley Parable for the first time, and I am having very much fun. I am having a fun. And we seem to be on another path. And yeah, to all the raiders who don't know me, I'm not good at self-introductions. So, come along. Come along and see what I have in my bag of goodies. And my bag of goodies is whatever's happening on this screen and in stream. Thank you for the follow, Darkstar. Thank you. You are gonna come along with me, and I'm putting you in my pocket. And you're not allowed to come out until I say so. Let's go. Oh, so here we are at the weird office again. And
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
you know what? Because this time you asked me so nicely. Okay, sure. Ooh, wrench. Oh, see, now now you're a little pocket guy inside a vent. I can take you on adventures. Adventures. Coffee mug, screwdriver. There's a squatter living in these vents. There's a squatter living in these vents, isn't there? Do I want an easy ending? Oh, I want the endings that I can get to myself. No spoilers. Wait, we're not finishing the confusion ending? Wait, what? Did I... Oh... Do I have to go through all that
you
again?
remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah?
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, so you're not the
Just
dev.
our little secret.
No, Daisuke, don't do it. No! It's okay, it's okay. This isn't the tall part. We're fine. Ooh, I love Elden Ring too. I sure love playing Dark Souls. Hi, Ayanu. Good evening. Hello, hi. I think we're about to enter a Souls-like.
I call it the memory zone.
Whoa!
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Whoa!
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I wish I had a memory zone, except every time I try to remember a memory that I used to have, it becomes slightly inaccurate, slightly more and more inaccurate. Because every single time I remember the memory, I'm remembering the last time I remembered it, and thus I'm changing details about the memory, and therefore it becomes the last time I remembered the last time I remembered it. So my memories can never be this accurate. How did you do that? Because there are some memories that are so great that I keep remembering them, but then the more I remember them, the more diluted they get. It's like chewing gum. It just gets worse and worse and more bland until you forget what it was actually like at the start, and you're just chewing on a grey rock, and then everything sucks. Sometimes there are some memories that are so great that I don't want to remember them, because every time I remember them, I know that I'm bastardizing them. And now when I try to remember some of them, I'm having a hard time remembering. I'm having a hard time remembering, bro. I can't remember. So let's go to this memory hut. Anyway, I want one.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Nope, never played
Remember
it.
back in October of 2013.
I
when the game
literally do
originally
not.
launched?
I literally
Back
do
then,
not.
Video games had integrity.
Nuh-uh.
Back then, it all meant
There are a lot of
something.
great games that were released since then. You're being a boomer. You're being an annoying redditor, Mr. Narrator. You're being one of those guys. Cargo. Oh boy, that is what a car's supposed to do. Operator's Manual. Your comprehensive resource for using the cargo lift. National Geographic. Graphs. I do love graphs. Shapes! Exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new... I love shapes. I love shapes. Is it recalling them that changes them, or the passage of time and you only notice for memories you recall frequently? I mean... bit of both, right? Passage of time and recalling them, because we tend to add details every time we remember something. But are we really remembering more details? Because it is true that sometimes you can remember more details that you didn't remember last time you remembered the thing, but then it's really hard to tell whether you're remembering remembering old details or inventing new details. Therefore, what is a memory anyway? What is a memory? It's all made up. Hi, Lottie. Good evening. And also have a good time, Triceratops. Thanks for joining me for as much as you have today. Indoors monthly. That's where I live. Time? I love the time. That's happening to a memory of yours recently. You're trying to recreate a lost song of your mother's for piano, and you're running into a problem. And now that you've heard your attempt, it's muddying your ancient memories directly from... Yeah, and music has such a good way of doing that, bro. Music has such a good way of just distorting itself and just staying there. Ah, the audience award. It's the British Academy of Television and Arts awarded to The Last of Us. Hey, I don't think you own this award. Mr. Narrator, I don't know if you've heard of this concept out there called Stolen Valor, but I guess now isn't a good time, is it? Oh, 2013. Oh, 2013. What was I doing in 2013? Oh wow, even the clock is set to 2013. And the radio. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. I don't even have a car. It's my mum's car. Memories are weird. It's really easy to implant false memories. Also, most of your oldest memories are just you remembering videos your parents took of you. Yeah, me too! Me too! Me too! You know the cactus thing? The cactus thing I'm pretty sure was on video. Can I drive? No, I'm not legally allowed to drive a car yet. A trip down memory lane. me first dollar. Aw. Would hate to get some paint on it. Aw, look, it's the demo. We played the demo. I remember the demo. I remember it like it was yesterday. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I don't have this achievement. I don't have this achievement. Unachievable? I don't have this one either. Whoa, these two achievements have so much in common. I don't have either of them. Oh, nominee. Whoa. British Academy Award, Game Innovation. Whoa. Debut game. Nominee for story. Whoa. Wow, beta, work in progress. New video game release starting today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Something tells me that this was not a real article. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other. You see, bros, this is actually my hat. This is actually my hat. You guys wanna know a secret? The reason that I'm Live2D is that I'm hiding the other half of this hat. You see, this is only half a hat. And that's why you can't see the back of my head. Yeah. You can own the other 50%. Yeah, the designer bucket hat. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid, high 90. Weather map, page 8, A18. You're gonna have to wait for 3.1 for the rest of the hat. Yeah, but you only get like 25% more of the hat until 3D maybe. All the news that's fit to print. Yippee! Los Angeles Times, Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I don't know if the choices are all that tough. Hey, I remember that ending. We got that ending. Good times. Good times, good times. Oh, in loving memory. Oh, little Stanley. Is that a pig? Oh. Let's sit on this bench here. Okay, I'm not allowed to sit on this bench, but if I could, I would sit on this bench looking into the vast expanse with you. You know? I would look into... Let's pretend we're sitting on the bench, looking into the vast expanse. Just you and me. You, a little tiny Negpal creature, sitting in my lap, and a few more Negpals sitting beside us. And looking into the distance, recalling our best memories. Ah. The Stanley Parable. Eating grass, touching... Oh my god, I thought these were sausages for a second.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable.
I thought these were
like
sausages on the floor.
Triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Know about
That's
that.
how grand and all-encompassing
That's
the
not what it.
original Stanley Parable
That is not
it was
what it
literally
says.
every game ever created.
It was Persona
Skyrim.
3.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them, and now it's nothing.
It was
It's
Persona.
no games at all.
It's even
It isn't even a Stanley
Minecraft.
Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I mean, that's fine. Just because there's some new stuff doesn't mean that it still isn't the stuff that it was before. I mean, you know, maybe some memories are meant to stay as memories, you know? Like, you've changed as well, Mr. Narrator. I've changed too since, well, I don't know, because I've never played the original Stanley Parable. This is the only Stanley Parable I've ever known. So this is, you know, and maybe things change and that's okay. And you're supposed to enjoy them while they last, because who knows? Maybe it's not the thing that changed. Maybe it's you. Oh, it's a player's hamster they put in the game after they emailed the devs. It was named Stanley. Oh, Stanley. If I ever own a rat, I'll name it Stanley. Maybe Steven. Yeah, Steven. Oh, maybe I shouldn't name it Steven. I have a cousin named Steven. It's gonna be really awkward, actually. Probably shouldn't name it Steven. How do you review... Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther. Where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known to be the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Well, whoever recommended that I play Stanley Parable, you just broke one of the rules, bro. You're not supposed to recommend the Stanley Parable. Oh, I don't know about this one, bro. I don't know about this one. Flawless victory! Games rated a 10 aren't perfect, but since nothing is, but they come as close as you could get in any given genre. The new must-have game in its sector. We're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews. I would like to see more reviews, in fact. Big Sushi.fm, best of packs. Nova. I don't think... I don't think the Stanley Parable is applicable for these awards. I'm unsure though. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, once again, I'm not sure that some things are applicable here, but that's like, oh, what a cozy cottage. Oh wow, the ceilings are so high. Oh wow, that's Minecraft. Stanley Parable. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Hey, I remember this one. We were literally just there. Hey, I remember that. I remember this. I remember... Oh, yeah, my favorite room. The original remake. Person of the year. Hey, why is it blurred? It's supposed to be Stanley. We know Stanley. We know Stanley. Firewatch and Rocket League used to be Minecraft and Portal. Oh. Oh, wow. Hey, that's Stanley, but then who the hell's that? Is that the lady that found him dead on the floor? The Stanley Parable, the script. Oh, wow. Wait, this is the game engine, isn't it? Or is this... Is Blender? Before Blender was Blender? Oh, Hammer. Hammer. Yeah, that's Mariella. Okay. It seems like we're getting some PTSD somewhere. Ooh. Memory zone maintenance. Now I wanna see what's in the maintenance zone. I wanna see your bad memories. Yeah. Oh, I want to see what's in this box here too. Oh man, this is such a nice little set piece here though. Boxes stashed underneath stairs. Man, this really does feel like I'm at a museum. Okay, this never happened to me. Yeah, this never happened to me. I never owned a Mac computer. I'm sorry to say. For Scott K. Scott K. Ah, the Stanley Parable. Ah. Wait, did it have an actual box set? Oh, that would have been nice to own one. Oh. Oh, generic smiley faces here too. I remember when I was the 29th. I remember. top 10. It's so hard to pick just one, you know? It's so hard.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Repeatable carpet textures.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and
Yes.
one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've
Source
ever
SDK.
been confronted with in a game.
Wait, this
9
is
out
actually
of
kinda
10.
nice.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed
End is
to be
never the
left
end, is never
alone
the end, is never
to
the
spend
end.
the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
You know, on one hand, I actually kind of agree. No. Hear me out, Mr. Narrator. I kind of agree with you there. Sometimes some experiences don't need more content. Sometimes it's okay to just let it go, you know? Like, say your favorite VTuber graduated, you know? They were ready to move on. It's okay. Your Oshi is in a happy place. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. I mean, it's because in video games, you know, especially old video games, you get locked out of choices and you get locked out of things if you don't go talk to every single NPC and if you don't go scour every single little corner. You get locked out of it and you don't get to see it again unless you play the game again, you know? And I have collector's anxiety, you know? I've got collector's anxiety where if I miss something, I'm afraid of missing things. I mean, I used to have collector's anxiety. But I don't anymore. But it's always nice to see things, you know? It feels like you're getting a unique experience. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and in other systems too, like our workplaces and families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way never felt so right. I mean, it reminds you, right? The fact that you can go the wrong way is a choice that the developer made, you know? And it's such a joy. It's such a... Hey, I remember choosing the bicycle! Hey! Wait, is it because I chose the bicycle? Maybe not, right? I have to go in every room and smash every pot? Not always. I mean, the pots respawn, so not always. I mean, even that gets a little tiring sometimes.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Uh-huh.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I mean, we can.
Wait.
I haven't played
Hang
the
on.
base game yet.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh, you just opened it
What's
up to
this?
me,
What's
buddy.
down here?
Oh, drinks! Oh, I'm feeling a little thirsty, actually. Guys, don't forget to stretch and don't forget to drink water. Ah. And if you're drawing something or working on something, control S, my friend. Control S. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Hooray!
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Hooray!
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I want to see bad
Surely
reviews.
these reviews were glowing as well.
Hooray! Wow, look at the setting here. Steam reviews. Look at the cargo box. Look at the crates and crates full of reviews. Not
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny.
The individual parts themselves. Hey, I was reading. I
suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Paddleboat.
No, please don't.
But the
Please
game
don't.
is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, you're doing fine as it is. Look, if you made any more jokes, it would make my job as the streamer here a lot harder. So thank you for being so unfunny, so I can improve upon your. I'm sorry. I mean, look, it's collaborative, right? Me, the player, you, the narrator. We're crafting the story together. You know, if you're any funnier than me, I mean, any more funny than me, well, I'm just gonna have to stop streaming, you know? This can't go on. You wanna see me do the unfunny bit? Wait, which one? I can't read it, because the thingy fell over. Ooh. Aw, man, can't read that. Aw, man. Now we're doing pathetic fallacy. Pathetic fallacy is a film technique in which the weather reflects how someone is feeling. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
While the idea for this game is good.
The idea for the game is good.
Repetitive, boring, alternate endings.
Non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Yeah, you
You
are.
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you
Yeah,
can.
you are.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking
Well,
for me.
now you have self-awareness,
to be honest,
you know?
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Yeah.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Look, it's...
Yeah.
It's...
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
No.
These black
No,
marks
you have
are my
to hold on
otherwise
to...
unimpeachable track record.
I mean,
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Look, buddy.
Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Look, buddy. I'll read this review for you. Okay? While the idea for the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring, fast despite all the alternate endings and game cameo appearances. This game is titled Thought-Provoking. But you will get the idea it tries to communicate pretty fast, then it is just repeating the whole no choice in games thing over and over again. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast, and it is neither a revelation nor very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. Now, Mr. Narrator, I think you gotta come to terms with something, buddy. Not everyone's gonna like you, okay? And it's these negative reviews that keep you on your toes. You know, it reminds you to keep humble. Maybe the original Stanley parable wasn't as great as you thought it was. Or maybe it was, you know, but why let these people let you decide, hey? Why let these people control how you feel about yourself, hey? Don't feel like a failure. I'm still playing your game right now. I've never played your game before in my life. And here I am. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Everything's gonna be okay. Ooh! Except for that. Why did you put that there? Could you at least have put a ramp there or something? It was very rude of you. Anyway.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I mean, I don't wish there was a skip button.
Well, yes.
No, we don't have to have
one. If I'm truly
one.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
But it's about the journey.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable.
Hey,
That's
you're going
my
to
motto,
put yourself
and
into
it's
an
always
echo
been my
chamber,
motto.
my guy.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, now you're just pandering, and now you're gonna start doing React content. No, you do not want to go down this path. This is a very dark path you're choosing. You're gonna do you're gonna start reacting
and
to.
here it is.
No.
Go ahead and give it a
No.
shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right
It's
past
okay.
it.
It's
what
okay.
the players have been
I'll
asking
listen
for,
to you,
and I'm
buddy.
very proud
I
to
will
have
listen to
delivered.
all of it.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on.
I
No,
will
no,
be
no,
the
no.
most
The Stanley
attentive
Paddleboat
listener.
is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
This person
Well,
doesn't
don't
want
sit around
silence.
waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here,
We're
we'll
good.
pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Oh, you're
And it
always
goes
on an
something like
interminable
this.
monologue, bro.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
Yes,
or
yes.
until the end of time.
Yes,
at
how
which time
fascinating.
everything all at once. So now you see, blah
Yes,
blah
yes,
blah
yes.
blah 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 blah.
Yes.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No,
Yes.
no, until 245.
Oh,
Got the logic
dear.
of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Is it
went
now?
on for nearly 10,000 years.
Until just yesterday. Just
here and there, forward and
yesterday?
back, and
What?
never a moment before lunchtime.
Before lunchtime? But I haven't even had
Only thing
dinner
there
yet.
is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Oh, you're so
Which is
true,
why I
because when
say
I go so much
the
to
story
further
and
to
the
go,
choices, or
have you
what
ever been so
and
far as
therefore,
to
by
go?
becoming it is.
I
So on
have
and so forth,
become.
until
You are
inevitably,
true.
or until the
I
end
agree.
of time. At which time everything all at once. So
Hey, but you've
now you
already
see,
said this
blah, blah,
then.
blah, blah,
You've
blah,
you've
blah,
already
blah,
said
blah,
that
blah,
thing.
blah,
You've already
blah,
said
blah,
it.
blah,
So
blah.
like
You've
I
eaten too
don't.
much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
Yeah, you've also already
That the
said
logic
this.
of
You've
elimination
looped.
working
You've looped.
backwards,
You're
the
starting to
deduction
loop,
therefore
bro.
becomes impossible to manufacture.
No.
It went on
Actually,
for
by the
nearly
process of
10,000
elimination,
years,
you
until
can
just yesterday,
manufacture
here
the
and there,
perfect
forward and back,
deduction
and never
from
a
here
moment
forth
before lunchtime.
onwards.
It can't
It
be.
can.
It's the only thing there
Okay?
is. How many
It only
billions
can't
left
be
until
if you
so
don't
much more than
believe that you
forever
can
ago?
be.
Which is
No.
why I say
Sometimes the
story
billions
and the
that are
choices,
to
or
come
what have you,
is the
and
choice
therefore,
that
by
you are
becoming it
making
is,
right
so
now.
on and so
And
forth,
so
until
then
inevitably,
the end of
until
time
end
does
of
not
time,
mean
at which
anything
time everything all
unless
at once.
we
So,
make the
now
end
you
of
see,
time
blah, blah,
mean
blah, blah, blah,
something
blah, blah,
to
blah, blah, blah,
the
blah,
current
blah.
time
We've eaten
of
too much and
lunch.
it can't be just
No.
yet.
I've already
Until
had lunch. You can eat
245.
without
That
me.
the logic of
But
elimination
you
working
see,
backwards, the
I will.
deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on
All
for
right, my
nearly
head hurts.
10
All right, I can't do this. All right, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do
You're
this.
back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for
Yeah.
me to deliver a long, rambling
do
monologue
this.
full of
My
unnecessary
head hurts.
verbal
My head
flourishes
hurts.
and
My
lengthy
head hurts so
ruminations
much.
on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it,
Yes.
but if I had to describe it,
Yes.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
I doubt it.
Or maybe a
No,
manifesto.
absolutely not. It was not a treatise
Look,
or a
I'll
manifesto.
outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay.
All right.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Yeah?
That is to say, if by
This is true.
articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then
By
by
acting
making
on the
no
choice.
and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every
A
choice
choice-
to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet
I
timeless thought?
actually
Or rather,
disagree
do
with
all
this
of the choices you've ever
because-
made, in fact, make you
No.
more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite.
No.
You see, it could in fact be both of
So
these things
every
at once,
every single
that you are
choice
both
that you
making
make
choices
at
and
a
not
point
making
in
choices,
time
and that they are
is
both
actually
affecting you
a
and not
result of
affecting
the
you at the same
person
time
and
by
the
virtue of the fact that you both
No.
are and are not making it. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've got me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
I wanna
It is an
say
unimpeachable
something.
strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
I wanna
All
say
right,
something.
here we go. Treatise.
manifesto.
Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise manifesto. Treatise. Treatises and manifestos are not the same thing, by the way. Treatises are a written work dealing formally and systematically with the subject, huh? Wait, that's also a manifesto. Huh, wait. A manifesto, a public declaration of policy and aims. Yeah! Actually, so it's more of a treatise. Actually. It's more of a treatise that you're writing here, Mr. Narrator. Okay, so about the thing that you said about choices, okay? I disagree that and you are rambling in circles. Okay, I'm so sorry. I know that we all know what choices are, but I am going insane if I don't have my say. Okay, I'm going insane. So the thing he said about choices, I know it was supposed to be I know it was supposed to be nonsense and it was supposed to be word salad, but I will say it kind of is true, okay? Every single time you make a choice, it is actually the culmination of so many different things that affect you into making that choice. Like, it also could be, current physical conditions. Like, I actually had to measure psychological things for my thesis, okay? And we had to take into account, how are you feeling right now? Are you cold? How big is the room? What is the echo in this room like? Is someone talking to you? Do you feel psychologically sound at the moment? And it's less of like, your personality, okay? Who you are at a single point and the choices you will make at that point. Yes, all the choices that you have made in the past in your life have brought you to this point, but this also takes into account the environment that you are in and the choices which have been made for you. Therefore, it doesn't really matter if you made a choice or not. It is simply a culmination of experiences, and making a choice in itself is an experience, and the absence of making a choice is also a choice. Therefore, you are continually making choices, and you're making the choice to skip my monologue. Oh, okay, you want to skip button? Okay. Oh, well, there's your skip button. There's a karaoke button. Karaoke got redeemed. A person is defined by the choices you make, and the choices you make define the person you are. Yeah. Do you want to get into the fact that the decision-making process in your mind is also almost entirely deterministic? The random effects of quantum physics are almost entirely lost at the scale of an entire neuron, so the pattern of firing your neurons can be predicted almost perfectly from the state of your brain and surroundings. This is true, by the way. This is true. I keep bringing up my friend who lost his memory temporarily, but it is actually true. Every single word that he decided to speak, like, he lost his memory, and his memory kept wiping. And so his responses to situations were almost the exact same. So yes, actually, his responses were like a dialogue tree. People make decisions sometime. Karaoke to the rescue. Gonna sing the coconut song for you now. And that's a choice I'm making. And then we're gonna go back to playing video game. Hooray! Hooray! He broke me. Is this what it's like to listen to a Neg nasu stream? Why do you guys like being at a Neg nasu stream? I would find me and then kill me if I wasn't me. Same reason you like the Stanley Parable? Oh yeah, true. I don't loop on purpose, you're right. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa farm family. Yeah, the narrator doesn't have a karaoke button attached to him. There are so many uses of the coconut tree. You can build a big house for the family. All you need is to find the coconut man. If he cuts the tree, he gets the fruit free. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa farm family. The coconut nut, na 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 na. The coconut bark for the kitchen floor. If you save some of it, you can build a door. Now the coconut trunk, do not throw this junk. If you save some of it, you have a second floor. The coconut wood is baby food. It can stand 20 years if you break the wood. Now the coconut root, to tell the truth, you can throw all your hose as firewood. The coconut leaves, good shade it is, for the roof, for the wall, up against the thieves. Now the coconut fruit, then it bring lactives, make good common balls up against the thieves. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa farm family. The coconut nut is a giant nut. When you eat too much, you get very fat. Now the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. Da 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 da. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa farm family. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa farm family. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa farm family. Ole. Oh, that was awful. I didn't expect it to echo out like that. Hooray! Hooray! You managed to stop my tangent. Hooray! 8. Patchy, patchy, patchy. No encore, no encore. The coconut botanically is not a nut, it's a drupe. Ooh! I've never heard of drupes before. Let us resume the game.
Treatise.
Hooray!
Manifesto. Treatise.
What you're looking for,
Manifesto.
the word you're looking for is treatise, by the way.
Well there, sport.
Hey!
You really did catch me rambling on a bit,
I
didn't
sure
you?
did.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to
Yeah,
go off on a
I knew.
thoughtless display of
We
self-absorption,
did a button
it's right at
too.
your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
my
can't
button
wait to
costs.
see what Cookie
My
9
button
will say
costs
about this,
30
and whether
points,
they'll
30,000
edit the rating
points.
of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Well, I feel
To
like
be
Cookie
honest,
9's not
I don't
gonna-
even know if one can change their
I
review in
mean,
the first
wait, can
place.
you? I don't think you
guess
can.
I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole
you
exercise
can?
of making the
Okay.
skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at
Yes.
work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature
but they
to make
already
it
have,
possible
haven't
to edit
they?
one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Right.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Yes.
Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises
Oh wow,
the phoenix
your
of
closed caption. Your closed caption broke. Wait, what? Wait, he's gone. Wait, he's gone. He stopped. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Wait, his microphone. Hey, bro, your microphone's cutting out, bro. Your mic cut out. Are you okay in there, buddy?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now,
Hi.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
I mean, but you didn't say
unendurable
anything.
by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about.
Are you
it's
sure
shocking,
about
isn't it?
that? I
But
mean,
at
I
any
haven't
rate,
really been
I do
talking to you at
suggest
this
that we
point. I haven't
not
been giving you
press the button
feedback.
again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated.
I mean,
and we
do
can say
you?
goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
I think we have to
Where did
skip.
the door go?
I think, yeah.
Wasn't there a
I mean,
door that
didn't
led into this
you
room?
remove this door from me,
I
my
feel
guy?
quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some
You
sort.
are just
or
as
window or
forgetful as
something like
I
that.
am when
Is
I
there
get off
window
into a
anywhere?
tangent.
A porthole? A sufficiently large
It's
crack
just like
in the
me,
wall?
bro.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button.
I
to
mean,
go anywhere
that's
other
the
than
only
skip
thing that I
button.
can interact
Wasn't
with. What do you
quite
want me to do?
wasn't
I am a player, am I not? And I'm playing video game?
Where did it go?
Oh.
Can you maybe just
Balsa
ram your
wood.
way through a wall?
Oh, yeah,
Is there
like
any
quantum
possibility
physics.
that you could
Yes.
say slam
Yes.
your body into
Yes.
the wall until enough
Yes.
damage is done
Yes.
for you to be able to
Yes.
leave? Please,
Yes.
I'll take any
Yes.
option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I
We
am.
need a door. We need
I
a door
am.
of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
Yes, that is
And
typically
I'm
what
going
doors
to step
do.
away for just a moment. And
Yes.
I'm going to try to find us a door.
Oh, thank goodness you
I
are
don't
stepping
know how
away.
exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall.
You could
but
just
I will
instantiate a
find
new
way,
door.
I promise.
You're the narrator.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button.
I
Please,
won't.
Please.
I'm
Please
trying.
do not press the
Bro,
skip
I'm
button.
digging
Just
for you.
wait
I'm
here.
digging for you. I'm
Wait
digging
here
for you.
me, and don't press the skip button.
I am digging for
Got
you.
it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I dislike that. I dislike that. Why does the narrator remind you of me? Why? Is it because I keep talking, bro? Is it because I keep talking about the same things over and over again and I just ramble and I don't stop? Much like how I'm doing right now. I mean, to be honest though, like while you guys are talking about the fact that I go on a lot of tangents, right? I don't think I ever had the identity of someone that goes on tangents. Because if I remember correctly, this whole tangenting thing didn't really... Hey, I was talking! I was talking! Not just the amount of... Is it the sass? Is the sass, isn't it? Like, I feel like this whole tangenting thing really took off from the start of 3.1, you know? I think, wait, no, I've always been a tangenter though. Huh, anyway, skip. Hey, I'm talking here.
Stanley, please don't push the
My
button
name
again.
is
It's
Steven.
been 12 hours.
12 hours and
You've
still
just
no
been
door,
frozen
huh?
there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
So 12 hours
I've
and
looked
no
at it
door?
from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Wow.
And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
Maybe I
and if
should
you
just keep
pressing
pressing
it,
the button
I have no
until
idea
something
what will happen.
happens.
I have Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Hi.
You're back.
Oh, the
my
plant
goodness.
died.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley.
Oh
I think it's
no!
been a week.
No one's been watering the
Or 2 weeks.
plants!
I've been sitting here all that time. just
Oh, the
sitting
light
here,
bulbs! No
not
one's
a
been
single
changing the
person
lights.
to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been.
Right?
Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
What
I've
do
been
you
talking
think,
to you
that
this whole
it's
time, but you just never
exactly the same as
listen. You just
always?
don't open your
Doesn't
ears to
that
listen.
feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Why? The fact
It
that you
isn't
know
even
that
close,
somebody's here
because
listening?
I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah,
That's
but how
what
do
I'm
you know that I
realizing
can
now,
hear you
Stanley.
right now?
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Oh my god,
I
me
needed there to be a vessel
too!
through
Me
which my
too!
words were
That's
moving.
why I
It was the
screamed!
vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story.
Yeah,
None of that matters anymore.
Exactly.
I'll give it
That's
all
why
up.
I don't
I'll
do
give up
journaling.
every branching
That's why I
path.
don't do
I'll
journaling.
burn my
That's why
story to the
writing a
ground.
diary
One
never works
single
for me
thing
because
need,
I
and
know,
God, I can see now
that I need
more
a
than anything,
vessel.
is to know
I need
that someone
somebody else
is
to
taking
take it
These
in.
words that I'm saying, I need to
know
you
that
can
my
hear
neg
me.
pals can
Because
hear
maybe,
me.
Stanley,
Because
maybe,
neg pals,
if
bro,
you can hear
if you
me,
can hear me,
then
then maybe it means I'm real.
Maybe
Maybe
I'm not just
a fiction.
Was I scared of
Was I
that
scared of that all along?
Perhaps.
Yes.
Perhaps I've been
Perhaps
scared
I've been
this whole
scared
time.
this whole
But
time.
If I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence
and I'll be consumed by it.
I can't be
taken by it, neg pals. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When I press that end stream button, you're still right there, but I know you're still so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outwards in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed. And I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again. And I've cast a shadow onto the world. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, neg pals. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored. And already I sense a looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together, here for just one moment.
Let us
anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Hey, I'm uncomfortable. Hey, I'm uncomfortable with the silence, but like what the narrator guy was talking about is true, you know, it's true. That's why journaling and journaling and making vlogs and journaling and writing a diary, it's never worked for me to get my thoughts out there. Like, I always just need someone to listen. And it's true though. It's true. No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. It's true. Is true. That's why I can never, ever retire from streaming, because as stressful as it is to be perceived, it's even more stressful to not be perceived. Now, neg pals, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying, neg pals? Oh, the burden of being perceived. Yes, but that burden is only trumped by the burden of lack of perception. Ah, yes, now if only my friends would listen to me the way that you listen to me ramble on and on and on and on and about anything, and I don't even have a skip button. Okay.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hi.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so
Hey, that sounds like
much
song
time,
lyrics.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No, I think
Let me
that's called
describe
being
it for you.
comatose.
To begin with,
Are
there
you
is
a ghost,
only
bro?
regret.
Are you a
There is
ghost?
only
Are you
the
attached to
turning
me? Am I
wheel
your
of missed
corporeal form?
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest
That's how I
time,
felt when I had to
Stanley.
take a half-year
Days,
break for my thesis,
months.
bro.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the
Me
past.
too.
And
I
when
wish
that
I didn't
feeling had
take that
begun to subside,
degree.
what took its place is
Yeah?
what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
I get
All
that
of them
too, you know,
collapsed down into a single
existential
instant.
crises.
In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust
Right?
simultaneously.
Right? That's what happens when you
I was
confront
consumed
yourself.
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
I mean, that's not very
for what
productive
I now
if you stay
know
there
was
for
far
too
less.
long.
You see, it was a revelation for me.
Was it
was
now?
unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
I don't think
There
we were
could be
squabbling.
no
I thought we were
one
just
ending,
having
no
sick
singular
bands.
outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed.
Did you now?
I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
That's very nice, you know.
I
I think you've got this perfectionism.
All timelines,
You have a
and that each of them
perfectionism when
was
it comes
simply a
to
strand in the
reaching
web of
a
my
goal,
being.
right?
It was incredible.
Yeah.
The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both
Ooh,
singular
equanimity.
and
Ooh, a big word,
For the
buddy.
longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed.
How long
and the
was
most
that moment?
unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind.
And which
And
was?
it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever
The
expected
fear of
was
non-perception, right?
possible. I have been waiting for it. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it.
But you wanted
but
a
merely
friend.
to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence.
Uh-huh.
I wish you to feel afraid as I
Hey,
do.
that's kind of mean,
that perhaps
bro.
one day this state of mind will consume
that's
you
very
as well.
toxic. I thought
Perhaps
we
you
were
will
friends.
somehow, in some way, have to live as I do
Hey.
now. And I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
The narrator just told me that he wishes that I lose all of my followers and that everybody unsubscribe and nobody come to my stream ever again. He said that to me. He said that to me. He hopes that nobody ever listens to a single word I ever say ever again because I'm stupid. He said that. Wah!
If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Okay. Gee! He's gone! He's gone! We killed him! Oh! He's back! He's gone? Oh no, the tree! Oh no, the poor tree, it's lost all of its leaves. Oh wow, it's been a while. I think he died. Still balsa wood. Wood still balsa to me. I guess there's nothing to do except for wait. The fire alarm's going off. That's loud. That's loud. That's loud. Get it away from me. Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned,
I
they
don't think so.
screamed,
I feel
they
like the
gnashed
human...
their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review.
Now
and make
he's making
all of their
videos about his
pitiful
haters.
demands. But
I don't want to
then
listen
he's
to this
talking
one.
too much.
Yeah, I feel, you see, I feel like, you know, it's never good to address your haters directly like that, especially not to lash out like that. Bro doesn't know how to keep a level head. Oh, bro's gone again. You okay? Yeah, he's still hung up on it.
Is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. The end is never the end. 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 Oh my god. Hi, Amelia Fostengrove. Hi, hello, hey, hi. Oh, is that water I hear dripping? What's that? Oh. Alright, where's he gone? Oh, even the clock. Even the clocks fell off. You can hear the electrical hum from the button as well. Ah! Hey! Hey, a cyclone hit! We must be in Queensland! But there's still no exit! There's still no exit! This is somehow a natural disaster has occurred in which the ceiling has been destroyed and yet the walls around us have not. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh! Have I been freed? Have I been granted... Oh, no. It's just a tantalizing little taste of sunlight. At least we have clean drinking water from the rain. Oh, is that a fly I hear? Is that tonight's dinner? My balsa wood is still safe, though. Skip. Oh, the plant! Bro, you know what this is a metaphor for? Right? Like, we've waited so long that our waiting has killed both the narrator and the plant. And so it's sort of like, oh, you know, all good things die. And the passage of time is unforgiving and it is cold and there is no one coming to save you. But then given enough time, nature will heal. And now look at how we were lamenting the death of one little plant. Look at how many new plants have sprung up. Oh, the joy. Oh, the joy of being alive, of simply existing, no matter how many eons, how many centuries we have to wait for it. Now I'm sounding like the narrator again, aren't I? Now I'm self-conscious. Now I'm self-conscious now. I'm self-conscious. I'm not actively trying to sound like him. Forwards. But alas, entropy. Sometimes good things can't last. And sometimes life comes in cycles. As much as life gives us, life can also take it away. And the longer we wait for good things to come back, the more we realize how much this darkness gets to us. And the more we miss those good things. And it can change your entire perspective of the world to the point of which you have to break your routines and then you realize the way out is here. Wow! But sometimes you realize that when you've waited for too long, everything you know and love is gone. And you're left with only silence and yourself. I've slept for too long. I've slept for simply too long. Oh, this is upset. The narrator's just gone. He's just gone. Damn, bro. And as you look behind you at the rubble of the life that you're leaving behind, you wonder, am I truly happier to be outside where there's nothing at all? Or would I have been happier in that cage? Aha, get it? Cage? Because we're back to the office and now we're in a cage? Hooray!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then we wake up. Hooray! Second ending today. Hooray! It's only been 2 hours and a half. Hooray! Ooh, new content. Ooh. I don't feel like it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I? Did he? Yeah, he did. All right, fine. Fine. Fine, he entered the door on his left. He did, but only this one time for you because I left you in the dark for many, many
Yet there was
millennia.
not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired, simply just don't get fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hooray! Going
Coming to a
downstairs
staircase,
is the
Stanley
unsatisfying
walked upstairs
ending.
to his boss's office.
And this is the hideous wallpaper. Oh yeah, and also this is the bathroom. Stanley walks into the bathroom and he realizes that the wood here is still balsa wood. Can I open this door? Oh, I can! Can I go down the elevator? I can! What, can I go up or down? 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 Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, let's just go wherever. Oh, there's this here too. Bye-bye! Very pleasant. Huh? Oh? Oh? Relay? Relay? Relay, relay? Can I do that again? Oh. Wait, does it actually go anywhere? Da da down 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 da 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 Stanley. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da dun. This elevator sucks. Oh, it's not an elevator, it's just a music room. Okay, hi Telly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it's just gonna be a music room. Alright then. I thought the elevator was gonna go somewhere, but I guess not. All it went was a very calming place. It brought me to a very calmly place in my mind. The Stanley. It really speaks to me too. He really spoke to
Stepping
me.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yes, except
Shocked,
for the annoying
unraveled,
voice.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Boob.
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the
Eight,
keypad
eight,
behind the
eight,
boss's
eight,
desk
eight.
guarded the terrible
Huh?
truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned him
Huh?
an extra secret
Eight.
PIN number.
Eight.
2845.
Eight.
But of
Eight.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Eight. Does it not want to do anything for me? Ah, Dr. DRIPG.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
DRIPG, thank you
Trying
for the
to
follow.
input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It's 8888. It's 8. It's just 8.
2845.
It's just 8. I think it's 888. It's not boob. It's 88888.
For But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Ooh.
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Did he? Oh, wow. Seems like a plot contrivance. Doesn't seem like a very good story. 8. 8. Wait, is that all it does? Is that all it does? It just says 8. Really? Alright then. Alright then, that wasn't very exciting. Hey, what if I walk down here? Do I just fall into oblivion and... Oh man, I don't. Oh, my hitbox is too fat for me to fall into the cracks and die. Oh, what a terrible day. We already got the coming back up and down ending, right? we already got the up down ending. That I got on complete accident because I was trying to be a little
Descending
shitter.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Because it is
This
contrived
question would not
story
go
writing from the
unanswered for
narrator,
long.
is it not? Aphrodite Yoru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. As Stanley stepped off the elevator, he felt cold, because this is cold air, right? The game expects to be played by very much expects to be played by streamers that are trying to be little shitters. Everyone loves the broom
Stanley
closet.
walked
Whoa!
straight ahead through the large
No, he
door
didn't. No,
that
he
read
didn't. Scary,
Mind
scary, scary,
Control
scary, scary.
Facility.
Mind control facility? Stanley doesn't want his mind controlled. Stanley's already got his mind controlled by someone else like me. Ooh, Stanley chooses to escape. Stanley doesn't want this
Although
life.
this passageway
Stanley,
had the word
Stanley
escape
doesn't
written on
want
it,
his mind
the truth
controlled.
was
Stanley
that at the end of
Stanley
his
is
fall, Stanley
one
would
for
meet his
himself.
violent death.
Yes, Stanley would rather die than be an instrument of the establishment that wishes
The
to
door
control
behind
his
him was not
mind.
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back
But
on
Stanley
track.
chose not to, because Stanley is
At this
afraid
point,
of mind.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes, he
and
strides
willingly
forward.
confront his death.
Yes, Stanley chooses death. Stanley says to himself, gonna kill myself, and then he walks into the shaft and dies. The end is never the end, is Oh no, but he falls. Ouch. Hey, this reminds me of that part of mouthwashing where Jimmy
As
falls
the
down
machine
into the...
whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh,
he
no.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
That's very rude
Stanley
of
can't
you.
see the bigger picture.
He
He
can.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from
It
a
still
blind.
hurts, though, if you pluck an
So
eyeball
he
from a blind
resigned
man.
and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Well, this is...
Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye, narrator. Huh?
Farewell, Stanley,
Huh?
cried the narrator,
Huh?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Hey, who are you now?
In a single visceral instant,
In a
Stanley
single
was
visceral
obliterated
instant.
as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
But he
killing
wasn't.
him instantly.
But he's alive. Stanley's alive. Ah! All the narrators are British, and I'm Australian, which is like British light or British spicy. Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Yes.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Absolutely nothing at all. And Stanley wanders off into the darkness because Stanley wants to know the bounds of this dark, dark room. Stanley wants to see the bounds of this dark, dark room. Stanley has walked somewhere that Stanley should not have walked. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Stanley's very, very, very relieved that he can still come back from that, and he didn't just walk off the plane of
When every
existence.
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you
is
see
true.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I mean, I feel like that's not quite the same. Just because you know just because you know that things are predetermined doesn't mean that you're dead. I mean, maybe you can say that it's futile, like I was escaping the mind control facility, but if every path is predetermined, then you can argue that I'm already being mind controlled. Death. Death. Death? Death. Oh, I remember seeing this picture. This was in the employee break room. I remember this one too. I don't remember this picture. This fills me with dread. I remember this picture. This picture was the one that his co-workers sent to him when the co-worker sent to him when he got the award for being the up-down storyteller. I remember this one. I also remember this picture. I forgot where I saw this picture. I don't remember this picture. I was never here before. I remember this picture. This picture was also in the employee break room. In the employee break room. I remember this computer. This is my computer. Yeah! Is the ZZ plant. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Man, I'm kind of jealous of Stanley's table. Look at this C-shaped table. Imagine the productivity, bro. Imagine the productivity. I would absolutely love a table like that. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine, bro, if you had a room with a really high ceiling? Imagine if you had a room with a really high ceiling and then you had a bunk bed on top of this table. And then you lived here, and then this wall here, right? The wall along this side was like a really big window, and then the wall along this side, where the shelf here is, that's the wall that you exit the room from. Can you imagine, bro? Such a comfy little living space. And I can climb up that thing. Yeah. I like miniature spaces. All your understanding is I have a low ceiling. I mean, if I put a bunk bed in my room, I would hit my head so much. Sounds like a room you can do in a Skyrim mod. What can't you do in a Skyrim mod? With wooden veneers and screws borrowed from my aunt. Yes. And my name, Little Johnny. Ooh. Click, click, click. Hey, these are the credits. Wait, is this an ending? No, I don't want it to end. 5. Oh, I remember a selection of sounds used throughout the game where buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keystroke and a synthesized tune. I don't remember that one. I remember this one. I don't remember that one. I remember that one. I remember that one. Yeah. Oh, look, it's the desk dividers from his office. Oh, there's the copy machine. I remember when we got an achievement from that. Oh, the maintenance room. Oh, I remember us going down into the maintenance room. I forgot what ending it was exactly. Oh, no, we got the reset ending from that. Oh, good times, good times. The office, with the office plant. Yeah, this is all full of assets. I will say though, this game uses its assets in a very, very clever way. In that it double, triple, quadruple dips on its assets. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcements and the game's delay. Huh. Neat. Man, just the way that the footsteps echo throughout these halls. So imposing, isn't it? Have I been through the maintenance room to the other side yet? No. I've only went down the maintenance room. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially had planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. From Forrest Guinness, Dear Narrate. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? From Michael. How is games? How is game going? I hope it is good or better than the first one. Yee! From a cool man. James Irvine, you sure are cool. Are you a rock? And the subject is Quezzione. What is the strange number? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 111200 is? Well, I guess Anthony W. never knew. From Sergei Medvedko asking the narrator, well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Wow! I have a burning question. For instance, on a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician and receive— Congratulations! Wow, congratulations! In line with our previous announcement regarding the going on promotion here, the result in the attached file, it carefully and see the full details of the result. Congratulations, be the first to apply for your claim and love the game. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and I dare say, please, I would like to keep this proposal a top secret and delete it if you are not interested to get back to me. If you are interested in the details, transfer 24,500,000 dear strong dead strong bad. How do you type with boxing gloves on? From Ben. Oh my god. The lights. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. From Montgomery Jones. Partner, I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in very rewarding business venture. Details will be sent to you if you are interested. My email is tellias1959@ymail. Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Narrator. I have a question for you, sir, and it is, what is your message for today? Sincerely, Harris. Like Harris. There is skeleton— Final warning, there is skeleton inside you. There are more skeletons in the world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Well, I mean, there won't be once Joru is done with everyone. Question brought forth from the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't. Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? Yeah. Will they? Will it? Will the game feature capybaras? Dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? Oh, he's so silly. The narrator has no shape. Alright, let's stop looking at these emails. My mouth is going dry. The lounge! A very early version of the lounge. Oh. Yeah, I much prefer the new lounge with its cutout divot there. The office! Oh, the classic pencil sharpener that I have so many memories with. Oh, and classic office phone with all these mysterious buttons. Hi, Miss Purple's What is your message of the day? Yeah. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, but instead we unplugged the phone, didn't we? The cargo lift intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we also varied the option of the player falling to their death. I mean, being able to choose death is also a very powerful choice. Hey, that's Portal. Hey, this looks like Portal. Does this not look like Portal? The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah. Wait, this is spoiling endings. Wait, I don't want to be here then. Wait, balsa wood. Wait, I don't want to be here. Wait, I don't want to be here. Zending levers. No. Yeah, the game is a spoiler for itself. I don't want to be here. Trailers. 4 major trailers over the course of the development. Yeah, that's way too ominous for Stanley Parable. Yeah, that's way too ominous. Yeah, if I saw that, I would think it's a horror game. I mean, granted, I would still play it, but I'd still play it for a different reason. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, that's such a beautiful painting. And now I've been spoiled that it is the freedom ending. That's great. Monitor room, how do I leave this place? I want to get out of here. I want to leave this place. This place full of spoilers.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Yeah?
How they both wish to be free.
I mean, I'm perfectly happy here. I'm just playing with the narrator. And who are you anyway? Goodbye.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Who? Me and the narrator?
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Yeah.
But listen to me. You can still save these two.
Who is you?
You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh, that's true.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I don't know.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's
I don't know.
path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Choose for you. Don't let...
Do not be a victim of your own inaction. But you know what? I did choose. I chose to die. Okay? Do not be a victim of your own inaction. And yet, I was not a victim of my own inaction. I was a victim of my action. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could this mean?
Stanley
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the memo. Try to stay in his office. Wait, really? Really? There's an ending for staying in Stanley's office. Maybe next time. Yeah, what actually happens if we hit restart there? I do want to know. But, oh well, maybe next time. Dee! Hi, Dee! Hi! Hello, hi Raiders. We're playing the Stanley Parable. I'm sorry, I keep going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, like I'm trying to go to the office again. But I know that we can't go back to the office because we've already left the office. New content? No, thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I also love
just
this
to
game.
admire it.
I also love this game right now, D. I'm having so much fun. I want to be there. How do I go there? Have I gotten the door knocking achievement? I sure have. I sure have. One of the highlights of this game, honestly.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room, but eager to get back to business.
No, I have
Stanley
not
took
done the do
first
everything
open
he
door on
says
his left.
ending. No, I haven't.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes, I have. Wait, what's this way? What is this way? Oh, that's the door that we were supposed to have come through. Oh, no, I haven't done the do everything you're supposed to do ending. But I'm stuck. I closed the door. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I hope your stream was a great one. And
Yet
I
there
know
was not a single person here
I know
either.
that it always is.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might come into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm gonna make sure that you stop talking when I get to the next part. And we know that there's an elevator in the... Oh my god, I'm walking so... Hold on a second, I need to stop walking. I'm making myself woozy. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, I was getting a bit woozy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
4, 5.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud
5.
to nobody.
No, but Stanley
was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I know, because the narrator
That
is a big
kind of
stupid
anxiety
poopy
isn't
face, and I
healthy.
don't want...
So he
yeah, well, I'm
relaxed
not...
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
No! Stanley doesn't have anxiety. Stanley is on... Okay, Stanley may have anxiety, but Stanley is on meds. Okay? Stanley is on meds. for whatever anxiety he may be experiencing. And it is not up to you to judge his anxiety.
Into the opened passageway.
No, he's on meds for his anxiety because Stanley is anxious. At least this Stanley is. I mean, I'm not anxious. I'm not anxious. I'm excited. I mean, you could argue that excitement is a type of anxiety. And hey, no penises in chat. You take that penis away. Also, God help me. Mods, delete that penis.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Thank you, mods, for deleting that penis. Mods, castrate him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stanley thought he was so cool for posting pee-pee in chat. Mods, I see another penis. Delete that. Mods, remove his penis. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Ah, I have an idea. Ding!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh,
What horrible
that's okay.
secret did this place hold? Stanley
That's
thought to
okay then,
himself.
it can stay.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, the mind control room. Oh, okay. Is that in the job description for being a Neg na스? I mean, Neg na스, you can still castrate them. No, it's okay. It's no, it's okay. Woohoo! No, it's okay. It's okay. They can stay and dickened. They can keep their they can keep their peepees. I enjoy the feeling of gods, mods. Anyway. Where are we now? Ooh, it's a gap. Ah, it's been child-proofed for me. Ooh, security camera. Wait, can I read this? Is this legible? Is this legible? Employee observation protocol. I can't read it. Ah, but it's legible to a certain extent. Employee observation protocol. If despite adherence to protocol 2A and Proctor 2 something, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Wait, really? Really? There's a gap. Really? I can fall through and die. I mean, that's not gonna be a really very interesting ending though. I feel like it's not gonna be very interesting. But I feel like the game wouldn't give you just two of those fall through and die endings. You know? Oh. Yeah, probably not. As far as I know. Anyway. There are a couple endings I can only get by climbing on these. How many endings does this game have? There we go.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
Hey, we were
Each
here from
bore
the
number of an
spoilers.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh. I mean, that's corporate life, right? And also, this takes a lot of money to install, so I don't know what kind of company would do this unless you're like Lumen from Severance! I think this game would be better about a young witch looking for her lost cat in the Alps. Would it really, Destructible Watermelon? Would it truly be? Is that what you really want?
This mind control
Neighbor's
facility,
lost cat, that's right.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yeah, it was me.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
I don't think
that
so.
His emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, that's kind of like us in our daily lives, you know? But that's how priming works, okay? That's how priming works. You're not tricked into feeling happy about anything. You simply do feel happy about something, okay? Like, yes, I get it. You can be tricked. You can be tricked about a fact, which makes you feel an emotion, but it's sort of like daily priming and propaganda. Like, if that happiness does become true, you know, complacency, yeah.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Bro, wait till he
was
finds out that there's a
unthinkable.
player.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, I mean, it's okay, Stanley.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Wait, but it's
Walking,
offline.
Eating, working.
But it's
all of
offline.
it monitored and commanded from
It's
this very
offline.
place. And as the cold reality of his
Stanley.
past began to sink in,
Stanley.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. 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 Boop. Da boop. Beep. Boop. Boop. Ba. Ba 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. Beep. Beep. Boop. Boop. Beep. Boop. 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 Oh. Boop. 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 Oh. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 pts, pts, do, 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 pts, pts, do, 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 pts, pts, 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 do, 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 do. Big red button that I can't press. Oh, 5! Oh, yeah. 5! Oh, yeah. Aw, wow, look, you have to go wagey. Wow, that's okay, bro. Thank you for coming and thank you for hanging out with me. Have a good wagey. Have a good wagey time. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what is the point of this? I thought this was like a deep, dark abyss or something, but no, it's just here to be spooky. What kind of office needs an ominous gamer-lit circular pit in the middle of it? There's absolute no reason. A spooky meditation pit. Oh, you fell in the pit. I fell in the pit. We all fell in the pit. Yeah. Yeah. Look for a button labeled 8. Alright. Boop. That's not the one. That's not the one. But maybe this is the one. This one's labeled 3. Do-do-do-do. But this one over here could be... Can I open? Can I open? Can I open? Can I open? Nope, I can't. Soup pit. What about this one? What about this one? Oh, wait, that is a glass panel. 1, 2. And go up, because, oh my god, this is so dark. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. Wait, what's a girl gotta do to get up there? Can I hop the fence? I shouldn't have used up all of my jumps. Oh, maybe I should have gone to the new content. Yeah, Parable broke one of the source rules. Having handles means door can open. I guess we can't find one that says 8. I guess... Oh, what if we hit all the buttons in order? Oh, you're so true for that. Oh, you're so true for that. Because they made a sound. You have a doctor appointment in 10 minutes? Oh, good luck. I hope you make it through safely. 1, 2. Wait. What? 1, 2. And 3 was over here. 3. Come on. Can we get a 4? Where's 4? Wait, is that one 4? How are we gonna get all the way up there, though? How are we gonna get all the way up there? I mean, there must be a way. Like going through a secret door? Nope, probably not. Like this door? Can we open this door? Nope, probably not. Can I please have anything? Anything with my legs? But the door there's shut. Well, gotta do the most obvious thing now. Gotta do the most obvious thing, which is head into facility power. Mind control idle. Awaiting control.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty. His
On, so I can get up there.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the control.
Stanley has goals.
After they kept you enslaved all these years,
I am not
tried to take
enslaved.
Control of the machine
No,
for yourself.
I mean,
Is
what
that
if...
what you wanted?
No, I don't want control. I just want my life to go back to normal,
Stanley,
and I want to find my co-workers again.
Your effort, I really do.
Thank
but
you.
you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Then why does it
You
matter
were
turning it on and
supposed
off
to let
then?
it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
Then now what, Mr. Narrator?
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent.
Yeah?
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, lovely!
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Lovely! That's
eliminating
great!
the
Now
entire
everyone's
complex.
going to die.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2
Ah,
minutes!
now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
2
You
minutes!
are the star. It's your story now.
1!
Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little
1!
time left to enjoy it. Mere
2!
moments until the bomb
Hi,
goes off.
Raiders!
But what precious moments each one of them
Welcome,
is.
Raiders! Welcome,
More
welcome!
time to talk
1!
about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
2!
I barely know where to start.
1,
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
2.
A
Welcome,
moment of
Jazzy
solace
Jammy.
before you're obliterated.
Oh, blue!
All right, I'm in a good mood.
It
You're
wants
gonna
blue
die anyway.
one.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I
Blue.
turned off the machine. I set you
Incorrect!
free. Of course,
Thank you for the raid, Jazzy Jammy. I hope you had a great stream. We're in a stressful situation.
I sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
Yeah,
inside.
well, you're
Or I let
mean.
it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version
What,
of events
3?
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back
Blue.
the control wrested away from you, it's quite
Blue.
rich. I almost hate
Blue.
to see it go.
Oh, wait, these
I'm
buttons
sure
here,
whatever
they
I come up with
they
on
have
the
numbers
next
on
go
them.
around
Oh, they
will
have
be
numbers on
even
them.
better.
They got numbers on them. That's
My goodness,
oh,
only
yeah.
34 seconds
Is
left.
that 3?
But
No,
I'm
that's
enjoying
10.
this so much.
That says 10.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
I don't know what to do.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley?
Yes?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
No.
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look.
Ah,
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this
I
room.
am
These
being
numbered buttons.
insulted
No,
right now.
These colored ones.
No,
Or
these
maybe this
numbered
big
button,
red
maybe it's a
button.
big
Or
red
this
one. No,
door.
maybe this door.
Anything. Something here will
Ooh.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
You're making
One
fun
soul?
of me.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
Yeah, well,
but here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
I mean,
to see you made humble.
I mean, look, you've
This
already...
is not a challenge.
Look,
It's
you
a
are on
tragedy.
a power
You wanted
trip,
to
and you've been
control
on a
this
power
world,
trip
that's
ever since
fine.
I met
But
you.
I'm going to destroy
And you
it first,
are
so
a little
you can't.
piece of
Take a
poop.
look at the clock, Stanley.
There is no
That's
clock.
30 seconds you have left.
Oh shit, wait, there is clocks.
30
There is a
seconds
clock.
until a big boom and
There is a clock. There is a
no
clock.
ending here.
There is a
Just
clock.
you being blown to
There is a clock.
pieces.
Gotta press
Will you
this
cling
button.
desperately to your real life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Yeah, well, he's
It's
killing me,
all the same.
so I
All
agree
part
that
of
he's
the
a big
joke.
poopy
And
face.
believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the
You
moment we
are a
fade in
piece.
until the
You
moment
are
I say,
you're a bad head. You're a bad poop head. And he killed me. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Oh. Yeah, I got a button with a number and colors on screens. I don't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I was pressing the buttons in the right order, and I was pressing the colored buttons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
I
to
didn't
the
know what
meeting
it
room.
means.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't press them in order. Wait, I don't...
When Stanley
Wait,
came
I
to a
don't
set of
understand.
two
What do you
open
mean
doors,
there was an
he entered
order?
the door on his left.
It's meant to be completely obtuse. Oh, okay. I had colored buttons and numbers, and there were colored buttons
Yet there
with
was
numbers
not a
on the
single person here
screen.
either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I mean, I saw
Stanley
that,
decided to go up
but the
to his
colored
boss's
buttons
office.
with the numbers
Hoping coming
there,
to a
it
staircase,
was
Stanley
the
walked
colored buttons.
upstairs
They
to
had
his boss's
houses,
office.
and they had tens on them. It wasn't the numbers and the colors that I wanted it to be. Hello,
Okay,
hi.
I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
Dark
blah.
secrets,
Stanley
the
pushes
keypad.
the-
Stanley
yeah,
pushes some
ooh,
buttons. Oh, hey,
thank
look,
you.
it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh, thank you. You knew exactly what I wanted to do. It's almost as if you've been here before. Now close your eyes. Hooray! We've been here before. Wow! Makilun, good evening. Welcome. Konnasu, konbanwa. Maybe I had to hit 2 buttons to match the combo on the screen, then do that multiple times.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, Stanley did. Yes, Stanley did indeed. And Stanley presses the stupid, boring buttons that you
The
want
lights
Stanley
rose
to
on
press.
an enormous room packed with
Yes,
television
yes,
screens.
yes.
What
Give
horrible
me-
secret did this place hold?
Give
Stanley
me-
thought to himself.
Let
Did
me
he have
in.
the strength
Ah!
to find out?
What the? Oh, sorry, that was really scary for a second. I thought I thought I was gonna fall down and die. Bop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
And yet
the
they're
lives
all
of so
missing.
many individuals reduced
And yet,
to images
why?
on a screen.
Oh, they're
And
gaslighting
Stanley,
me? The
one of
narrator
them,
telling the truth? All those
eternally
colors
monitored
and
in this
buttons do
place
nothing?
Where freedom
Oh,
meant
thank
nothing.
goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Nosville. Okay, have good luck. Good luck. Don't die in there, buddy. Up we
This
go.
mind control facility, it was too
Yeah, I
horrible
figured
to
you guys
believe
were
it
messing
couldn't
with
be
me.
true.
I'm very
Had
smart.
Stanley
I could
been
have
under
worked it
someone's
out.
Control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
No.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Absolutely not. It's okay. But
No.
what if Pumpkin is the one
He
lying?
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
I mean, I'll
Never.
choose
It was
to believe
unthinkable.
one person.
Wasn't it?
I'll choose
Was
to
it even
believe.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Wait. Apart from the fact that there's a hidden 8 button, and if you type 2845, you escape?
Controls
Wait, really?
labeled with emotions.
Oh, wait,
happy
no.
or
Oh, wait,
sad
no, you're
or
messing with me.
content.
Oh, you're
Walking,
messing with me.
eating, working.
No, you're
all of it
messing with
monitored
me.
and commanded from this very place.
I feel
and as the cold reality of his past began
You're
to
messing
sink
with
in,
me.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
There
its
is no hidden
terrible
8
power
button, is there?
over another human life.
Yeah,
For
alright.
he would dismantle the controls
Let's
once
press the correct
and
button
for
here.
all.
There is no escape. Oh, like Hades. Let's turn the system off because that's what they want us to do. And now we've died. All roads lead to death. Now we're doing what the narrator wants us to do for the first time ever.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Yes?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I wouldn't
Freedom
say
was
that
mere
this
moments away.
doesn't seem like a win
And yet,
to me.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many
doesn't-
puzzles still lay
This
unsolved.
does not feel
Where had
like
his
a
co-workers
win
gone?
to me.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Well, he pressed the off
What other
button.
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
You know what? It's true.
No
You don't
longer
have
would
to
anyone
understand
tell him where to
everything
go,
in this world.
what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Thank goodness
That was
that there
all
is
he
no
needed to
narrator
know.
telling him that
It was
he no
perhaps
longer.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is the door open enough for me to leave yet?
Stanley felt
Whoa!
the cool breeze upon his skin.
Wait!
The feeling of liberation.
Wait!
The immense possibility of the new path before him.
Wait!
This was
don't-
exactly the way.
I
right
don't- I can't
now,
control
that
Stanley
things
anymore.
Were
This
meant
is-
to happen, and Stanley was happy.
Aww. And I'm no longer Stanley. So it was me. I was the plague upon Stanley. It was me. I represent everything that makes Stanley unhappy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is the mountains from that picture. Because it's the freedom ending. It's the freedom ending. I knew it was the
But Stanley simply
Yeah.
couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah.
What if he had to make a decision?
I
what
was
if
the
a crucial
para-
outcome fell under his
I was the
responsibility?
parasite of
He had never
Stanley's
been trained
life.
for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Oh,
Nothing will
look.
hurt me.
It's the painting
Nothing
that the
will break
co-workers
me.
gave him.
In here I can be happy forever.
I mean...
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
realistically, it's
He
only
no
been like a
longer had
few
the ability to
seconds.
tell. But the one thing he knew
This
for
is why
sure,
Stanley
beyond
needs a
any
watch.
doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Will he now?
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it
The
comes.
mind-controlled machine might have been the thing representing his problems? I mean, the mind-control machine was me, wasn't it? At the very end. Because the mind-control machine has let go. So it's sort of like, as long as I am controlling Stanley, Stanley is truly not free. I am not Stanley. I am just a brain parasite. I'm just a brain parasite inside Stanley's brain, telling him what to do. I'm the mind control machine. There's still something I can do in the first office space. What? Really? I thought
All
I'd
of his
done
co-workers were
everything.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Could
he
I-
had simply missed a memo.
Could I walk onto this? No. Could I? Yeah, we were the bad
No
guys
matter
all
how
along.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Try climbing desks. Alright, let's get onto the. Beep. I can't jump anymore, but... Aha! Kiss the narrator, please. Mwah. And now kiss. Eh. Wait, I just got onto the chair. I just got up onto the chair. And now... Come on. Come on. Come on. Herp. Herp. Hooray! Hooray! I am the king of the highway! Yee! Oh, window! Window! Can I? Could I? Ah! It's so bright!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
It's so damn bright,
He
bro.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
He sure did.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to
No,
be?
it hurts me. It
Why
hurts
don't
me.
we take a
Please,
minute just to
please,
drink it all
please
in?
take this away from me immediately.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Ma
What do you
Bussy!
say? Are you sick of this gag
Yes,
yet?
I am. Yes, I am. Yes. Oh my goodness. Give me a darker place to be.
Well,
I'm begging
I don't know how
you.
to say this
I'm
politely,
begging
but
you.
you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time
Oh,
you
yeah.
want. Like right now.
Oh, yeah.
You could have done it just then.
Oh, yeah.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Or
Any
now.
of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires.
No, I just want to see what you have to say. Look, I'm not
just to push the
unable.
envelope,
I am not
I'm
unable.
going to try and make this as miserable
Oh,
as
please.
possible.
Oh, I
and
don't
see
know how you
long
can make this any
maintain.
more miserable than it already is right now.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's
But the
quite
truth must be
manly.
told, he was not very old.
Really?
And was quite particularly gangly.
Some people like that body
What Stanley
type.
liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Yes, but he seems to have a great metabolism if he's only gangly.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
Now that's just out of pocket.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
I would say that being a
And
disembodied
if you are
narration
not
voice
strong
is much
and
worse.
keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I mean, I already am. Yes.
Will become quite unbearable.
Marable. La 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 la. You will become unbearable. Stanley. Once upon a time there was a man named Stanley. His parable, will this song end? I don't wanna quit, 'cause there could be an ending, I get. I have to quit on my own. I press escape. And the music stops, so let's just quit to the menu and it's just like begin the game again. Hi, Athmail, good evening. Welcome. Hi. Hey, why was Mad Pew banned? What? What? Huh? Wait, when were you banned? Huh? Saturn? When did you ban him? Saturn? Can you check the ban list to see if there is anybody else that has been banned and does not deserve to be banned? Saturn? No, it's okay. I say only Matthew? Okay. Understand.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
You
That's
didn't
all I
deserve to be
need.
banned,
If I can make it
but you're
through
not
this door,
banned.
I can make it through
You're
the
right
door.
there. You're not banned, huh?
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Hi,
he
Chef.
couldn't find a
Good
trace of his
evening.
co-workers.
again. Wanna see the heaven ending or extra content? No. Let me do things on my own. Let me do things that I wish to do. Maybe I will. Ow! Woo! I want to click on yes.
At first,
this time.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
I did not.
into the nature of video game structure.
Wait, I clicked yes
and
last
its
time?
examination
Wait, I
of
did?
structural narrative
Wait, I
tropes.
did?
So, now that you're here, what do you think?
Wait,
Isn't
didn't
this
I-
a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Wait, I thought I clicked no.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do
Wait.
you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh yeah. No.
Then in that case, we'll continue.
Oh,
But
yeah.
now, here comes the
Oh, yeah.
real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
Well, you would have
Do you
started
think it would
playing
have
a
been particularly
song.
different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
No.
Perhaps you never would.
I mean,
even have
I've
thought
already
of it
been
if
there,
I
but
hadn't brought up the
I'm
issue
so
in
much
the
smarter
first
than you
place.
because I know.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
It absolutely would
Clearly,
not
this whole
be
gag takes some
because I've
time.
already done it.
What if the other option is
If
even
you're so
longer?
smart.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I would
and
press
this
the
is
skip
rich.
button, actually.
Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this
Ah,
one.
damn, you got me.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
My
Indeed,
eyes.
you are one
My
of the lucky
eyes.
ones. Though
My
if the
eyes.
other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're
I think
not.
this option is very
In fact,
miserable to listen
I'm just going
to
to
be
say
honest.
that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
So true.
Well now, I've
I'm
built up the other
lucky
options so much that I'm going to
because-
stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
I think I'll just sit
Cheers.
here. Cheers! Wow, we don't even get a guitar? We don't even get anything. Wait, this sucks. Wait, this sucks. This is just white room. This is just nothing and my eyes hurt. Ah! I guess we begin the game again. Whoa! What the? Somebody left all this paper on the
A
floor.
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, cause too bad he's trapped inside this dreary building where the outside seems to just be be plain white, like F white, like the hex code F. It's just white. It's just nothing. Maybe then that Stanley will feel a bit happier. Boop. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, Mossy. I can shorten it to FFF. Yeah. Why don't they just let us shorten it to F? I think that would be nice. Ooh, look at the way that the paper curls around the edges of the map. Ah, neat. They have physics simulation on these papers, huh? Let me in. Guess not. Ooh. Boop. Close that. Have I done everything that I need to do from the boop. Oh, input received. Oh. Wait, I can't turn it off. Ah, that's neat. So, why is there paper all over the floor? I wonder. I gotta do this 3 more times? There's more? I gotta go through the window again? Really? Oh, not now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. More PC. So next time I come around. Boop. Remember the red blue doors? I only ever went through the blue one. I remember the red and the blue doors, but I don't remember how to get there. And I'm wandering around the office like a headless chicken. I feel like we've gone through a lot of the very obvious paths. right? I mean, we could go through new content if we wanted to. I mean, there's still new content through this way. I mean, look at it. It's like a bright neon sign that says new content. You want to? You want to go look at new content? Yeah? Or maybe there's still old content that we haven't been through. Oh, there's plenty of new content left. Oh, but is there still plenty of old content left? I wonder. Oh, nah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You get to red blue door if you go to cargo and hop off the cargo lift onto catwalk. Okay. Let us go there.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't. Stanley said, "Fuck you, eat my dick." Sorry, that was very inflammatory.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, it's incredible that you haven't eaten my dick yet. Sorry.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
sorry, very soggy.
I realize that
didn't
investing
mean
your
to.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very
sorry, very sorry. I missed it. Psst, 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 psst. I missed it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Good morning, Arturian.
Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
said
room.
something
Perhaps
very
he had
rude
sent
and
in Mr.
inflammatory
Memo.
to the narrator. Didn't mean to, but it just came on a whim.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh no! Do I have to restart again? We have to restart. Because the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Stanley
end, is
had
never
never
the
seen the
end,
office
is never
this
the end.
brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Boop. Aha! Oh. Wait. Really? I don't get to do this again? Really? Boop. It's on another PC. Oh, it's you! Ta-da! Okay. Well, let's go on the catwalk and go through the red door because we only ever went through the blue door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
And Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he
Perhaps
wanted
he wanted
to
to
stop by
enter
the
the employee lounge
first,
just to admire it.
Stanley
now in this incredible room, Stanley felt first time felt true happiness even if Stanley chose the first of the left. But he didn't, because Stanley is a free spirit.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
incredible that the
he wasn't
narrator
5 years
hasn't
ago.
been...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Now
off on
I
the
will.
wrong foot.
I won't get off
I'm not
on the
your
wrong
enemy,
place.
really,
I won't get off on the wrong place.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
Eat
the story has been about nothing but you all this
this
time.
one? This one?
There's someone you've been
Ready?
neglecting, Stanley.
Woo!
Someone...
Hooray!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I
Are you that
do.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Danger everywhere.
Let me prove that
I am
I'm
the
on
danger.
your side.
Paint
Give
can.
me a chance.
Balsa wood. Nope, that's particle wood. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Ugh. Wish I didn't lick that one. I thought I was licking beautiful, beautiful, tasty balsa wood. Ah, now this is the one. Delicious. A pine.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Stanley did indeed walk through the red door, Mr. Sir.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
But not always.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
This is a
The problem
privilege
is all
that I am
these
listening to
choices.
you now,
The two of us
okay? I will
trying to
not
get somewhere
always
that
listen
isn't
to
here.
you.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Hey.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Mr. Narrator.
I wanted to stop.
Is this a non-Euclidean
We would
space
both
again?
be so much happier if we just stopped.
Hey.
And I think
I think
I
this
have a
space
solution.
is non-Euclidean.
Here, let me show you.
Oh, both doors same, isn't it? Mr. Narrator, you non-Euclideaned the space again, didn't you? Oh! Huh?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. The story's been all about you lately. Oh, is this a spaceship? Ooh.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
Oh,
it? If we just stay
wow.
right here, right in this moment with this
No,
place,
no.
Stanley, I think...
Nah, it's okay.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, Domino's. I mean, I can come back here if we want.
Right. Where were
I mean,
we?
isn't this beautiful? Yeah? Where were we? Where were we? Are you gonna keep talking to me or not? Can I walk off? Oh, whoa, wait, that's really pretty. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is Babby's first experience with, with particle effects. But it is indeed very pretty. I cut him off. He's not gonna continue speaking. Yeah, beautiful. But boring. So we leave. Oh. Let's go. Oh, you know, what could all these dots on the walls mean? I mean, this is what happens when you paint the wall a little bit at first, and then but you're gonna fill the whole thing in, right? I don't know. Where's little mustard puddle when we need him?
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Yeah.
We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just hide under here forever. Actually, when I was a kid, like, these places underneath stairs would make the perfect secret base as well. But now as an adult, looking at this place, I think, oh, yuck, imagine all the mold growing on the underside of that. You know, age really changes your perspective on things. True, right? And there could also be, like, you don't know if there's asbestos there or what. No, I do. Balsa wood. Yeah, I mean, like,
Please,
I don't.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Wait, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? You seem very. This seems. Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, accident! Ah! I didn't mean to. Oh, huh?
Thank God, you lived.
Oh.
You had me worried there for
Oh,
a moment.
I meant to press
Now,
back.
Can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, we can. Sorry, didn't mean to. It was actually an accident. I promise. I promise I didn't mean to. Very soggy. Very, very soggy. Didn't mean to. The fact that I lived, that was a lot of adrenaline. Gonna do it again.
No. No,
Gonna-
what are you doing,
gonna
Stanley?
do it,
Please,
gonna
I'm
do
asking
it
you not to take this away from me.
again.
I can't go
I
back
mean,
to what I was
no,
before.
no.
If
I
you
lived.
die,
I
we'll
lived.
both
I'm
go back.
fine.
Why
I'm
are you
fine. I'll
doing
be okay.
this?
I'll be okay.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for
But
me?
I'm having a lot of fun. I feel really bad for the narrator guy, though. He seems really genuinely worried. Oh, I feel like I'm hurting his feelings, bro. I feel like I'm upsetting him. I feel like...
My God, Is this really how much you dislike
No,
my game?
no,
That you'll throw
no,
yourself from this platform over and over to be ridden?
I won't,
You're
I won't, I'm
literally
sorry,
willing to
I'm
kill
sorry.
yourself
No,
to keep me
no,
from being
no,
happy.
I'm sorry, I'm
Am
sorry.
I reading the situation
No,
correctly?
no, I'm sorry, I'm
Yes.
sorry, please don't.
Perhaps you can.
Please don't feel bad.
Perhaps you finally see
Please
what
don't
I'm
feel
talking
bad,
about.
bro. I'm sorry. Please don't cry, okay? No matter what you do, just please don't cry.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want you to be sad. Please don't be sad. Like, the desperation in his voice is actually making me really, really sad. I don't know why. I don't know why. It actually, like, got an emotional response out of me. Like, my heart hurts. Like, oh, the narration's so good. The narration's so good. Like, I actually feel tears in my eyes. The narration's so good. No, it's not about having a genuine heart. It's just I'm just a weenie, you know. It's just I feel guilt. Okay, I feel really guilty. But like, if we stay here, there's nothing we can do. But I really don't want. I don't want to hear him be sad again. I have to.
No, perhaps not.
I have to. He's just a really good narrator, you know? I have to. I have to. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But I have to see all the endings. I have to see all the endings. I have to see all the endings. But would I go as far as to hurt someone just to see all the endings? Yeah, I am walking a lot slower. Is it because I'm hurt? I'm sorry, narrator, but I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to see the endings because I'll just respawn anyway.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I'm really sorry.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice
It's not you.
all.
It's not you, okay?
Well, this one is
no.
yours.
Okay, look, this is not an indictment on you and your game, okay? I've played your game, and I will continue to play your game, and I'm having such a good time playing your game. I just want to see the endings. Please don't make this any harder for me than it already is.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
That was really sad. That was really sad. Wait, that was really upsetting. Wait, why was there no trigger warning for that? 'Cause that was really, really sad. That was really, really sad. And now I'm sad. I thought something was gonna happen. I don't think I reset it. Oh, I didn't reset it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was really, really sad. Yeah, we can have a group hug. Oh my god, I didn't expect that to affect me so much. I mean, like, it's not reminding me of anything in my life. It's not triggering any painful memories, but it's just how sad the narrator was, you know? It was just so sad. He just wanted someone to enjoy his game. And then the it's just so sad. The narrator's so good. It's just so sad. I have no other words to say about it other than it's just so sad. Oh. Oh. But like that, you know, it speaks to how good the narration was, you know? Like, I didn't expect Stanley Parable of all games with its silly narration to bring me to tears. And it wasn't even like a melodramatic story or anything. It was literally just, I think it's the repeated decision to jump off the ledge and also the splat and then also see the motionlessness at the very end. It was... And it's just how defeated the narrator sounded, you know? Yeah. I'll review it for him. He'd like that. I'll write that in a review for him. Yeah, it's so much worse that it took 4 times, you know? Yeah, and the contrast with the previous room where he's like, just stay here and be safe and everything will be fine. You get it. You'll probably be similar if you wanted someone to just enjoy the story you made, but they kept messing with it for seemingly no reason other than to mess with you. Yeah. I mean that happens to me all the time when I try to tell a story on stream. Oh, you can't get enough of watching people play this game because not only do you enjoy torturing the narrator, you tortured the streamer. I pushed myself to do the thing I knew was wrong, even though he wanted me to stop. Was it worth it? You're right. It wasn't worth it. Is the narrator a good person or a bad person? I think the narrator just wants to do what he wants to do. You know, I wouldn't assign morality to the narrator. Also, I forgot to say this, but Mr. Door, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Is the narrator a person? I would say the narrator's got enough of a personality to be a person, right? But I will say though, Madpew, the thing that you mentioned about me pushing myself to do the thing I knew was wrong, even though he wanted me to stop, like, all for the sake of potentially seeing more content or seeing another ending, like that's very Undertale coded. very Undertale coded. But like that's another facet, right? That's another facet of how the Stanley Parable challenges or like commentates on the significance of choice in a video game. Like, just because you can reset and know that everything's gonna go back to normal doesn't mean that you should. Because you made him very sad.
All his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, narrator is a bit of a dick, but he does seem genuinely interested in telling a very specific and controlled only by him story. Yeah. I mean, if he could hear us talking to him, I'm sure that he would appreciate our input. Hey, where's the thingy on the computer? Where's our funny computer? Beepy boopies. Where's our little beepy, huh? All of the games of these two kind of play into this meta. You should check them out. Yeah, I haven't played them before, and I'm excited to play it. But where? First room. My room? Not there. He's not there. Where? Ooh? What? Computer not there. Here? Huh? Here? No, not here. Huh? Yeah, here. Oh, Lucia, you're safe now, bro. You're safe now, Lucia. And I've turned the trigger warnings back on, so there won't be another scene like that we have control over. Okay, bro? Oh. What? I just gotta get some residual snot out of my nose.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yeah, I'm looking for a computer, mate. Looking for a computer, mate.
Did it advance the story in
I don't want to
any
be
way.
mean to him anymore because of what we just did. We just did to him. What the? Where is it? Wait, so if I continue onwards, would I still find the computer? Huh? I guess we can't find it. Yeah, maybe. Let us go on ahead. Let us continue. Yeah, even when not playing golf, we have lots of bogey.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, trigger warnings are there to make sure that no one's experience is ruined, you know? Oh. Yeah, true. He did spend the entire self-destruct ending mocking my desperation and powerlessness. This is true. There's more in the warehouse. There's more.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I don't. I want to...
Stanley felt lightheaded. Butterflies in his stomach.
Wait, this is
Giddy
you?
in a way he had never known before.
Really?
Was it this room? A connection
Between the two? Could a man love a room? Yes, a man could.
Truly.
Yes.
Truly, deeply.
Yes.
Madly.
Yes.
Love.
Yes. He does love the room. This room and I.
Yes. Really, really worth it.
Yes, because Stanley is in love with this room, okay? And he will now proceed to...
captivating that
Never mind. I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm leaving.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Ah, okay, Zippy. Have a good day. Have a good day at work.
Stanley was so bad
and thank
at following
you.
directions.
Thank
It's
you for the
incredible he wasn't
thank you
5 years ago.
for joining me today. Please do take care at work.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Stanley loves the broom
I'm
closet.
not your enemy, really. I'm not.
I really do want to get to the bottom of the
investing
warehouse.
Your trust in
But then I
someone
doubt
else
that we
be
can.
difficult. But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Look around here for another
There's
exit.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
up there!
stop trying to
Is that
make
it?
every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who is she? Okay. Look around for another exit from the warehouse. Down there! Do you see that? But how are we gonna get there safely? How are we gonna get there without dying? Bit higher up. Bit higher up. I mean, we've been over there before, haven't we? Or is there an exit? Up. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't see it involves climbing. You mean like this? You mean like this? Like this, like this?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance
like
to
this?
redeem yourself.
Like this?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Maybe...
She's been waiting.
I mean, these stairs have to be here for a reason, right? These stairs must be here for a reason. I mean, that's the room that you want me to go into, but I don't want to go into that room, because if I go into that room, you'll shut the door behind me. Wait, there's a vent on top of one of the box shelves. Oh, like over there, over yonder. Over... Do I have to go all the way back? Wait, I don't see it. Huh? There's a vent. Below the floor we're at. It's painfully obvious. Ah, I see it! Ah! I see it. How the hell are we gonna get there? How the heck are we gonna get there? Remember it for the next loop. Alright, gotcha. Well, now I have a call to reject and to not answer. Yee! What's going on? That's my wife. That's my fake wife. I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife.
If you can truly place your faith in
I
another,
can't place my faith in another
then pick up
because
the phone.
stop wobbling the lights ominously. You keep that light still. Also, God help me. I will mute you, narration. You'd think I won't mute you? I will mute you. I have the power to mute you. You think I won't do it? I can do it. I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife. You can't trick me into thinking I have a wife, because I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. Yeah, all I have is a mannequin that lives in my house, creepily, and spookily, and scarily, and creepily, and spookily, and scarily. I can do a thing. I can open the door. Oh, we did the cable and the talk ending. Wait, so I've already unplugged it. We did that one. Wait, so now just nothing is over? How long? Bro, she's very persistent. Like, can't she take a hint that I'm just busy? Can she not take a hint? I mean, I'm just gonna drink my water very, very slowly. Oh. She doesn't understand. 4 hours, like the baby game. 4 hours. Alright, good night, guys. I'm gonna go take a nap, and then you guys are just gonna listen to this phone ring for 4 hours. I'm just gonna, like, go take a nap right now. Just... Hey, are you guys messing with me? Are you guys Hey? Are you guys messing with me? Is there really an ending here? Are you really messing with me? Are you messing with me? Are you sure this is in the game? I don't know, I feel like something would have happened by now. Ah, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. We're gonna begin the game again. Yeah, this is better than Screaming Baby. Stanley found all his co-workers were missing. Oh, what could this mean? What could this mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stop!
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bop! Where's the skip button when you actually need it, right? We actually needed the skip button this time. Okay, to the warehouse where we will climb boxes. Da-da-da!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to
stop by the employee lounge first just to admire it.
The lounge was grand,
majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
Holy shit!
This made him smile.
Holy shit!
At last, proof that he was human.
I can bleed, therefore I am Stanley! Stanley, are you okay? You don't have to continue this story if you don't want to.
Really,
Stanley, we need to find you a band-aid, Stanley.
But eager to get back to business,
Stanley!
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he did not, because Stanley, you made him bleed, you monster. Time to
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Yummy.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, let us do a little bit of climbing. I don't know, bro. This doesn't feel right. Are you sure we should? I don't know, bro. This doesn't feel right. Hey, come on. Let me on the chair. Nope. Do we have to start climbing from elsewhere? No, these boxes seem to be fine. Has to be the chair then. Has to be the chair. Brute force it. Huh. Remember quantum physics? That's right. Remember quantum physics. Remember how all matter is a wave, and therefore if you slam yourself into something enough, you should theoretically make it through. There's definitely an easier way, isn't there? I need to jump. What do you mean? Jumping's not a feature of this game. Jumping's not a feature of this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. maybe we could go this way, but I feel like I would die if I fell off. Am I being observed? Oh, yeah. I'm being observed. That's why I can't pass through. Hi, Teliano. Welcome. Am I enjoying the game? I do, but I want to get to the vent. And I can't seem to get to the vent. Because, have I stepped on the platform and stepped right off?
Oh, well,
like
look
this?
Who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Hooray!
Oops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Bro, the guy killed me! Bro, he killed me! And you were so upset before! I guess that's payback. I guess he got his revenge.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through the wall.
And suddenly has no issues. You really need to stay consistent, Mr. Narrator. You really do need to stay consistent. Because otherwise, I don't know what you want from me. He really did just say, try it, coward. You won't. And I did. And I sorely regretted it. He went through the door on his left.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Just to admire it.
And here it was.
The lounge. Is he bleeding?
What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
What a room.
What a room.
What a room.
This is what Stanley thought. What a room.
Yes, we get it.
What a room. What a room.
Yes, Stanley?
Va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom. What a room. Thank you, Stanley, for your insight on this room.
Yes.
Really. Va-va-voom. What a room.
Back to business.
Okay,
Stanley
good night, Jazzy Jammy. Thank you again for the raid. And have a good night.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you,
not jump
Stanley,
from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death.
You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform.
Oh, no.
Or test your luck by jumping to the floor
Oh,
below.
no. We need to pay 5,000 in fines.
It's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Nuh-uh. I'm not doing... No. Nuh-uh. You're trying to kill me.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump.
I won't.
Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know.
I tried to jump and I...
Do it.
Look, he's goading me now. Look at his asshole. Do I? I mean, he's not gonna get me again, is he? Nah, he's like surely he's not gonna get me 2 times in a row.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Bro! Neg na스 has been goaded. Target Neg na스 has been goaded.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
15k for jumping off 3 times, 5k for misusing the lift. I'm trying. They must aim for the soft concrete. Okay, you're messing with me, right? You have to be messing with me. There is no soft concrete, right?
This was not the correct way to the
There is no soft concrete. I feel like I've only ever been led astray when I'm listening to what chat wants me to do.
Just to admire it.
When I'm listening to what all of you want me to do.
Okay.
Maybe jump onto the
eager
cargo.
To get back to business,
the left?
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so
We have
bad
to
at
close
following
our
directions,
eyes.
It's incredible he wasn't
Okay, you have to
5
close
years
your
ago.
eyes.
Look, Stanley.
No,
I
no,
think
no, no,
perhaps
let me
we've
back!
gotten off-
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged.
I feel like I'm going insane, doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, we are going to do this one more time. We are going to do this one more time. You guys are messing with me. There is no soft concrete, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
There
doors,
is no
this was
soft
not
concrete.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I have to walk very carefully
okay.
along the left.
But eager to get back to
In the
business,
middle to the bridge
Stanley
that's
took
not
the
on the
first open
bottom.
door on his left.
The rule of 8s. You can also try to
Stanley
soften
was
the
so
landing
bad
with
at following
boxes.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Whoop.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Oh! 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 You guys weren't messing with me! Whoa! Hey, look at this funny picture on the floor. Hooray!
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Oh, hey!
The office had begun.
Yeah, this isn't even the same color. This isn't even the same. This is the true ending. I think this is the true ending. Hooray!
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off.
Do we get to meet the narrator?
It seemed the office had begun. So far
Wait,
off the beaten path.
this is just all a bunch of
So
recordings.
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
I can't identify that one.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Shut up! Thank you.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
No, I don't
bet
think it
each and
is. I think
every
it's
time you
very,
watch a
very-
movie where
it's-
it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination.
It's the most
you must
boring
absolutely
explanation.
bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate
You're making fun of
storytelling.
me
It
for
must
no
be so
reason,
simple
and
to
you're
be
being
you.
really mean.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and
You know,
delights.
maybe that is a good way
How
to
much
live
more
life.
exciting
You know, who
find
are you
the
to
world than
judge?
the rest of us do.
Exactly. If everything is exciting, then
Become
everything is
sad. Look what
exciting.
you've done to me. This is all your
No,
fault.
I am not responsible for your emotions. You are only responsible for your own emotions. And oh, that's the end. That's the end. That's it? I've gotten everything. I've gotten everything from the warehouse that I could possibly get from the warehouse. That's it. I've gotten it. Hooray! That means
All of his co-workers were gone.
we can go
What could
to...
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Extra
meeting room.
content,
Perhaps he
right?
had simply missed a memo.
Have I seen Minecraft before? No, I haven't seen Minecraft before. What are you doing to me? You're messing with me. You're messing
When
with
Stanley
me.
came
You're
to a
messing
set of
with
two
me. You're
open
messing
doors,
with me.
this
You're
was not
messing
the
with me.
correct way to the meeting room,
There's still...
and Stanley
I
knew
find
it
there's still
perfectly
stuff in the
well.
warehouse. I know
Perhaps
there's
he
still
wanted to
stuff in the
stop by
warehouse.
the employee
I know
lounge
there's still
first,
stuff in the
just to
warehouse.
admire it.
I know that there's still stuff in the warehouse,
okay.
and you won't keep that stuff in the warehouse away from me, and I will
Eager
find
to
the
get
stuff
back
in the
to business,
warehouse also. God
Stanley
help
took the
me.
first open door on his left.
I need to find the stuff in the warehouse that I haven't seen yet.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know that there's stuff in the warehouse that should
Look
be
who's got
or
cold
that I
feet.
haven't
Sorry to
seen
break
yet.
it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back.
I haven't
best either
seen
get
it.
comfortable right here on this platform,
Yuck.
or test your luck by jumping to the floor below.
Yuck.
You know what?
You know
Looking
what?
at it now,
Let's-
it's not that
let-
far
let's-
to the
let's-
bottom. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Wah. Wah. Blah. There's stuff in the warehouse, just not at this
Someone was
stage.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh my god, that's scary! That's so scary! That's so scary! Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! Oh my god! Oh, that actually scared me. I thought, oh, hey, don't say that. Mods, ban that person. No. There's something in the warehouse that I haven't gotten to yet.
When
And in
Stanley
order to
came
get to
a
the
set of
warehouse,
two
I have
open
to go through
doors,
here.
He entered the door on his left.
I have to go through here to get to the place that I haven't gone to yet. I'm sweating, bros. I'm sweating.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Stand the
Feeling a
man!
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Broom
find an
closet.
answer. Stanley stepped into the broom closet.
My
but there
favorite
was nothing
room.
here, so he turned around and got back on track.
My favorite room. Pure bliss.
There was nothing here. No choice to make,
Pure
no path
bliss.
to follow. Just an empty
Can you
broom
smell
closet.
that?
No reason to
The
still be
yucky,
here.
musty smell of the broom closet. My favorite room. Okay, let's get out of
It was
here.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even
Yeah,
doing
the
anything.
rat bait.
At least if there was
I
coming
mean,
to a
we've been
staircase, Stanley
down
walked
there,
upstairs
haven't we?
to his boss's office.
We've been down to this ending where Stanley leaves, right? And there's the incinerator here. Yeah, I mean, we did this ending and there's like nothing else down here for us. So, let us head all the way back up. Let us head all the way back up. Now, was there another ending here? Maybe there's an ending where we go to the toilet. Where's the toilet ending? I want the toilet ending. Come on, the ending where I jump out the window of the toilet. or the closet ending. The one where Stanley figures out he's gay and hides in the closet forever. Is there a closet here? These look like closets. How about I kick the door, trick the doors as they close? Huh? Open, shut them. Open, shut them. Give a little clap. Eee. Oh, so like come in here, and then
Here's the
leave.
door.
Ah! Ah! Now what? Now what? Oh, I mean, we didn't go. Ooh, we can come back? Huh? Wait, did that actually accomplish anything? Cool, but that doesn't do anything. Did I break the game? I think I might have broken the game. Wait, but the doors behind me, they're not closed anymore. Wait, run where? What? Is there actually someone behind me? Because, I mean, it's unprecedented that I can actually come back around. What do you mean that cool, but it doesn't do anything? I've escaped the narrator, haven't I? Wait, but now there's no one to direct me on what to do. Oh, computer! Boop. Computer? Computer! No, there isn't. Okay. He's coming! Who? Hey, why are the doors open? Yeah, why are they open? And this door's not usually open. You are now leaving. Wait, can we go back? No, we can't. You are now leaving. Oh, wait, we've actually escaped the narrator. It was at this point that Stanley noticed that the annoying voice in his head that kept narrating all of his actions and kept fighting against everything he wanted to do was now gone, but replaced with a slightly more annoying voice that didn't seem to know where he was going. Escape pod bay. Huh. Was now Australian. It was then that Stanley noticed that the voice in his head was now Australian. And once again had no idea what they were doing. Come on, Stanley, get it together. You can get used to this new narrator. Stanley found himself going up many flights of escape staircases. Where was he going? He simply does not know. And the lighting is just simply too dark for Stanley to see anything. Stanley finds himself at floor 756, much the same as floor 755. So Stanley once again ventures up the escape stairs and finds himself at floor 757. What is going on, thought Stanley. The escape stairs. I was never supposed to be here, but nonetheless, Stanley pushes forward to floor 758. Rounding the corner, Stanley begins to feel his stomach churn. What awaits him at the very top? How tall does this building go? He wonders as he crosses floor 759. Yet, as within his, as he continues to wonder, he continues to go up more floors to floor 760. Escape pod launch bay. And Stanley continues and turns right into the escape pod launch bay, where he just sees darkness. Stanley can't see shit. Oh, Stanley. Stanley quickly retreats back to where it was bright and he could see things. But looking back on where he just came from and where he'd escaped from, Stanley takes one deep breath and marches forward into the darkness, where he keeps going. And Stanley comes across the escape pod. Hi, Sam. Good evening. Hi. Hi, Edwin. Hello. Hi. That was it? That was it? That was the escape pod ending? Wait, really? Could I trick this door into... I guess I escaped. I guess that's it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I guess that's it. Hey, there's
Stanley
a phone!
decided to go to the meeting
Was
room.
there always a phone?
Perhaps he
Who
had simply
farted?
missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
that was
he
the most
couldn't find a
confusing
trace
ending
of
I've
his
seen.
co-workers.
That was a very confusing ending when nothing happened. Now, is there another ending? Is there another ending on that route that we haven't gotten before? Let's see. I'm missing like 2 of the endings from the main game. Yatta! Nice! Nice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
it's
doors,
over here, isn't
he
it?
entered the door on his left.
It's over here, isn't it? I mean, we got the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending is the best ending.
Yet there was not a single person here
I love
either.
the broom closet ending.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find an answer coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
There's one in the
upstairs
monitor
to
room?
his boss's office.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were secret endings that no one's found before. But considering that nowadays games have been data mined to hell and back, it makes sense. Oh, wow,
the door,
it's empty!
just go.
Oh, wow! Oh, thanks! He knew! Ooh! Oh, a bit hot in here, isn't it? Bit hot in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit hot in here. Alright, let's continue forwards to the next ending. Yeah, you assume people have just dumped all the strings and narration. The escape pod ending was sort of in the original game, but it would soft lock you because it was unfinished. It was so eerie with no narrator just being in front of an escape pod that you can't use. And it was kept like that, apart from the part where it soft locked you. Wait, narrator? Hello? Narrator?
Stanley walked
Oh my
straight ahead
god!
through the large door that read Mind Control
Scary,
Facility.
bro. Scary. Scary. And there was another one where we could go onto the railings, right? The railings here. Or somewhere. They took a few bugs and made them into endings. I like that. I like that quite a lot. You know, it shows that
The lights
it shows
rose on an
engagement with the
enormous room
community.
packed with television
You know?
screens. What
This
horrible
desk.
secret did
Ah,
this
yes.
place hold?
Ah, yes,
Stanley
this
thought
desk.
to himself.
I'm gonna
Did he
jump the
have
railing.
strength
Goodbye!
to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
Wow.
Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
You guys told me
New
about
content.
this.
You
God.
can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Thank
if that
you.
enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Well-
Isn't that what you crave? New content?
You know, even
Always
the-
more content, more content, more.
You know, technically they
And I'm
didn't
here to
add
give it
any
to
more
you.
content, but
I'm
they
here to
did
make it
add
seem
more
like
content.
We really covered every nook and cranny of the game. With
They
secrets
technically
and
did
Easter
add
eggs.
more content.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music
Really?
just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the
Really,
game.
really?
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Really?
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Hooray! Thanks. You did it.
Job, you did it.
Good job. You did it.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Yeah.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Chase your dreams.
Railings don't mean anything.
Railings
You
don't
did it.
mean
Good job,
anything.
you did it. Good job, 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 you did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it.
Good job.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we must traverse our way to the last ending that I have not gotten from the base game. Only the computers left? Okay. All right, how do
Already
I...
this was uncomfortable. And Stanley decided that as soon as he found
How
a
do
new
I
space
do
he
the
felt
computers
safe in,
now?
that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay, so all of these computers are beep, bop, boop, but I can't find the correct one. I can't find the correct one because it's not in this room. It's not in this room. It's not that one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Boop. So there must be more computers later on in the game, right? Oh. Which means if we keep moving forward, we'll be able to find the correct computer. Is that right? Oh. Oh. I do very much enjoy the bottom of the mind control facility ending though. I enjoyed that one because it's like a
When
commentary.
Stanley came to
It
a
is
set
both
of two open doors, he entered the
451,
door on his left.
419. Thank you. This is a computer. 419.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided
No,
that as soon as he
you're
found a new space
uncomfortable,
he felt
narrator.
safe in,
Boop.
that he would never leave it again in his life.
419. 419. 419. 419. I have to restart the game between... I actually do have to restart the game between inputs. Oh. 419. Wait. The ones that say input, but it's not there. Hi Stone, good evening, how am I? I'm playing Stanley Parable, that's how I am. Eh? Yeah, but the input screen's just not showing up anymore. So, what's going on? Huh. There's some RNG with which start you get. Sometimes you get different layouts. Oh, I see. I see. So, maybe just restart? I already pressed it. Huh. But we didn't do the input 3 times yet. Interesting. Let's restart again just to see if we can... Just to see if it's there. So that's Stanley's computer. That's not gonna do anything. So the next one's in the boss's room?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Maybe.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
But the boss's
how hard
room
Stanley
doesn't
looked,
have a
he couldn't
computer
find
in
a
it.
trace of his co-workers.
Does it? Yeah. Yeah. And then the secretary's desk. Oh, wait! Wait, the secretary! Oh, the secretary in the boss's place has one!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You guys are so true for this. Man, it feels like I'm just consulting a guide right now, but like I simply
Yet
have
there
to
was
see
not
every
a
ending that I can
single
possibly
person here
see.
either.
And then
Feeling
I'll go
a
to
wave
bed.
of disbelief,
And then
Stanley
we'll do
decided
Stanley
to go up to his
Parable
boss's office.
Deluxe.
Hoping he might find coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. The secretary's computer. You! Scary. What did I just do? Where did I just go? Why was it? Scary. What? There's a corner here where suddenly my vision goes dark. Did you guys saw it too, right? There was a corner. There's a corner where suddenly my sleep paralysis demons take over. Input received. Hooray! Begin again. Yeah, I thought this was a 1.5 hours game. I didn't click the computer yet.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I
What could
did,
it
didn't I?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Boop. Are you here? Boop. Beep. Boop. And then 434. And then Stanley's desk. So where is 434? 434. It's back in the first room here. 43. There you
No matter
are.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find...
And now it's Stanley's computer. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Oh, 'cause Stanley likes buttons. Oh. Red button, orange button, purple button, yellow button, red button, pink button, green button, cyan button, orange button, blue button, green button, pink button, blue button, green button, blue button. Oh, missed the green button. Red button, Green button, orange button, green button, pink button, blue button, orange button, cyan button. Are these buttons actually shutting off as I'm pressing? Oh, they are! Hey! These buttons are turning back on! Hey! 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 It doesn't matter how many buttons I turn on! Hey! Endless possibilities! Is this how my life was supposed to be? This is what everything, all of my work, up until now has culminated into this? I can press as many buttons as I want. They'll tell me, Stanley, press the green button. I'll say, hell yeah! I'll press the green button. They'll tell me, Stanley, press the red button. I'll say, hell yeah! I'll press the red button. They tell me, Stanley, press the cyan buttons adjacent to each other. And I will press. Oh no, wait, oh yes, I will press the cyan buttons adjacent to each other. Now, Stanley, listen very carefully, Stanley. Stanley, this one's going to be very hard, Stanley. I want you to press the green button next to the orange button, but only on the bottom row. Can you do that for me, Stanley? And Stanley says, yes, I can. And he presses that button. Thank you for the resub, Tetsuya Kintame. Thank you. Good evening. That button is red, that button is blue. When can you have them all pressed? You simply have no clue. And my good Neg pals watching the stream right now, I have but one thing left to say to you. It's my bedtime, and I have to go to sleep. And this is the last ending from the base game, apparently, that we haven't gotten. And then we have the rest of the deluxe endings to get. But that has to wait until next week. Oh, you just got here. Oh, I'm sorry, Tetsuya. Oh, but it is 30 minutes past my bedtime. And, tomorrow, I have to go rock climbing tomorrow. And also, you know, it's the weekend. And Neg na스 takes a break from screaming on the weekend. You know? There will be more Steven Parabola next week. Hell yeah! More Steven Parabola next week! Oh, I had so much fun today, bros. And as one last treat before we go to the ending screen, I will press the blue button! Good night, my bros, my dudes, my bros. And now we will raid somebody at the end of the stream. Woo! Who will we raid? Oh, I think I know who we shall raid today. We shall raid. There are so many choices indeed. But it's been a while since I've raided Leia, so we will raid Leia. She is playing Monster Hunter of the World. I almost said Rise. But yeah, she's playing Monster Hunter Wilds like everybody else is. I'll see you guys next week, bros. Either on Monday or Tuesdays, depending on how I feel. I will. See you, bros. You'll drop that there's actually one more ending? Oh, my reaction to that? Frick! I am missing an ending! Good night, Rose!